Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect and we are back in Satisfactory. And yes, welcome in Vonnie, nice to see you. Oh yeah, it's over there. So yes, welcome in everyone. We are finishing off the rotor motor build quickly. I know how to build that balancer now. Turns out it was something that's actually just included in the Satisfactory calculator website where they show off different balances just on how to build them. So what we need to make sure is that we get all three builds in here and then I can start laying that out. Dun, 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 dun. There's the one coming through. I've got the second one already arriving there. Good. And then we'll actually need to splay this out a little bit. Ooh. I'm gonna need a bit more foundations. And good morning, Vonnie. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, and we will start with... It's all good. It always is too early at this sort of time. One. I'm gonna need a bit extra space there, sort of thing. Can probably get away with... Never! Good morning, Firehammer. Welcome in. Put one there, and the other one goes here. Well, a few minutes. Yes, I can do an accept on that. And then I would probably want to go and stop my music quickly and look at my Discord and do maybe something like so. See if he'll...
Hello, anybody
Hello.
home?
Good day, good sir.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, not much. The sky, the moon, the stars.
Blood pressure?
The blood pressure always, my cock, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, that's why you look so happy sitting there. Somebody's under your desk.
Not yet. That's us for
Not yet,
OnlyFans.
not yet. Oh yeah, that's the OnlyFans. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you keep forgetting that. I have accepted your collaboration. I just don't. Do I need to do anything on my end on
No,
OBS?
no, no, no. I'm not streaming. I just was trying to get your attention. I didn't know how it worked.
Ah, right, 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 right. Cool, cool. Fair enough. So yes, load balancer. If I understand this right, what I'm doing is split each of these splitters off one more time. So, like so. Yeah, and I understand what you were saying that on chat. That's obviously it's not something that's easily explained on chat. You know how to build a load balancer or how to put that sort of stuff back together again. And then we're going to need 4 merges at the end here that actually distribute the material.
But
But we'll
I
do.
think what you're doing now is probably the best way to learn it. Is just try it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I
you
needed
did
more of
your
a visual.
research to try to get a visual on it, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. There is just get a visual representation of what I need to do. Um, and now it would help me if I had my modular also handy somewhere. So the input is 3 belts of 108, so we can do that in Mark II.
And if you want a Firehammer shaped
Yeah,
slave, I am
always.
available.
Yeah, just
Just need to send me the
oh
session
yeah, I
ID.
forget. I forget that. I forget that part. Manage session settings, show
Yeah, you
copy.
set yourself to invisible, so I can't join you.
Yep. There we go. Skadoosh. Uh, yeah, I've had all sorts of weirdos getting me friend requests and wanting my trading cards of all things.
Understandable.
And I'm like, no, leave me alone. I'm in the middle of a stream here. Yeah, but no, fuck off.
Go get fucked and not by me.
Yeah, right. So I'm just going to lay out some basics here. So there's yeah, our input belts. Ding, ding, ding.
What a dumbass. I jumped off the lookout tower thinking I had the parachute. Guess who doesn't have any equipment right now?
It's all in the box. You've put it in the box.
Well, just in
Uh,
case you had somebody else join you, at least you wouldn't have had to make a whole set.
yeah,
Everything
yeah,
in a bin.
absolutely. This part I understand easy enough. And then we're taking. Ah, right. Okay. Understood. I take two outputs. Oh God, Vonnie, what did you do? The Vonnie just gave me a gift on the Steam. Ah,
A big
oh God.
kiss?
No, it's a new game. Well, I'll be playing a new game on either tomorrow or Friday. Depending on how I feel about the driving thing. uh, but I'm thinking if I did
Is it a new
something.
driving game?
It's a new driving game. It's called Taxi Life. It's a taxi
Taxi like.
simulator. Yeah, it's a taxi simulator. It plays in Barcelona.
So you can just call it Seb's Uber.
Yeah, something like that. Yep. um, I think I did
Check
that
on
wrong.
build Uber dinner.
I did that wrong. So I have. Oh, that splitter. It goes into this guy. I think I needed more space here. Oh, is it? Kerbal Space Program for $2.99. But then you'd also want the DLCs that come with it. There's like 2 packs. This is not enough space, I think. I don't know. Although no, realistically, I go in that. Huh. Yeah, it's normally quite expensive. I hear someone moving. Oh, hello, Mr. Firehammer.
Hello. I'm spying on you.
I noticed. Where? No, not that. Isn't there a thing where you can do like actions with a character, like waving and things?
Oh, how is that done? Oh, I thought it's B. It's not B. It's
Options, key bindings. What's it called? So it'll be probably like a mode or something. Player movement. Player
Not sure.
emote wheel. Ah,
What is it?
T. You hold T and then you get the.
Oh yeah.
Right. Anyways, I'm trying to build this load balance and I'm realizing I'm not sure how
What
I
do you
will
need?
pull all this.
What do
I frankly don't fucking know. I know that one is in the wrong position, and I need more space, I think, between them.
we have a guy over here that is acting up.
Oh well, if he's acting up, then you go and deal with it. Discipline
Yeah.
is required.
Yeah, come closer. That's it. Make it easier for me to hit you. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
That's what she said.
So no, you go in there and that's the thing. We're actually wanting maybe some lifts here as well to try and accept items with. Maybe make the routing a little bit easier. I don't know.
How's your hard drive situation so far?
Can always do
Are
with
you still
more.
caught up?
Well,
You
we're
can
still
use
fully
more?
caught up. Yeah, I can always use more, but fully caught up at the moment. I haven't unlocked anything else. Today's plan is really making hypertubes to places, and then obviously I will need was versatile frames and automated wiring.
Right.
They obviously need to be a thing soon.
Exploration and get all the things.
Get all the things, yes. Go out there and do things. Be productive.
Don't know how.
That is not my problem, yeah? Now get to it. Schnell, schnell. I don't like any of this, so we're gonna need more of this probably. Um, I really don't know how I am conceptually going from here. I know one bell goes from there into here. So maybe we'll do something like this for every one of these splitters. And start over here somewhere. Where we say you go in there and you feed into that one. This is going to get real messy, but I think I don't care. Right. From you, we're going straight. And into this merger. Oh, I did that. I did that wrong. I hate this. I hate this. I don't. This is really hard for me to lay down because I don't know a good system. So maybe try and simplify for now. So I need to go from you to you, and then this one needs to join there. And I need you in there. Should be. Why? Network? What's going on? Yeah, something happened to my stream. Bayam, are you still there?
Yeah, so far I am. I just had a desync as well where I grabbed some nuts and
Yeah.
it was like a 5 second delay before I actually heard it. Pick.
Yeah, I think the stream is back, but it did have a hiccup there. Try and
Showing
reload.
any packet loss or?
Yeah, I've lost about 3,400 packets, but it's not continuing, so it's not. That shouldn't be a thing. We have a fucking gig line. My 100 meg upload shouldn't interfere with your download. Like, how in the?
At least downloads aren't like they used to be when we were younger, where if it stopped for any reason, you had to start over. Now you can just resume, right?
In some cases, and it's more that Vonnie has tried to download a Steam game and couldn't because it was stopping my stream.
Wow. It
Right.
sounds like you got a limit on your download.
But think about this for just a second. I am uploading right now. I am not downloading.
I know, but she was downloading,
Yes.
and because
And
you're
even
using,
even if Steam absolutely maxes out, I have never seen it more than 500 meg, 600 meg. I've never seen it hit the gig. Something isn't making sense there, unfortunately. So then I will. If you go into that. Right. So you're going to that merger and that merger now. You'll want to be joined there. No, wrong fucking splitter. And as a matter of fact, this should have probably been coming out of here, possibly. What do you mean too steep? Don't give me that. what in the... We'll make it a default then. So you're going in there. And you're going in there. Then... These two apparently. Right, okay, I think I understand roughly what's happening here now. You are going to that merger and that merger. You are going to that merger and that merger. But that's what I've done wrong again. Oh, for the love of, I honestly, I'm gonna get this at some point. So, first splitter goes to these mergers. You actually end up on those. Nah. Bring this up. Accept it there. Start with that, I don't know. When you then need to go into that one. Well, it is what it is. I don't... Okay. That's the first two taken care of. Then you are going... Same, where we're feeding two of that in here somewhere. In there. And straight through. Oh, that should have been Mark 2, all of it. Right, and you're splitting off into those two. Okay. And then last but not least, you are going into those two. It is just what it is. It's gonna get ugly before it gets prettier.
That generally happens.
Yep. Especially when you build something the very first time and you're like, I don't know how it's actually supposed to look and what it turns out to be like. This Mark 2 goes in this guy. And that guy. And you're ending up in here and there. Yes, hideousness abound. But this is essentially a 3 to 4 load balancer where I can now pull out my 4 supply lines. And have it go where we need it to go. Okay, so next I want to go and bring this iron in here. Hmm? You go straight along here, then join here. And then we're gonna need a little bit more foundations because I wanna have this laid out nicely. Like so. Go over off in that direction. That'll do nicely. We'll just need to bring power over here. And bring the build. Have I done anything with power here? I'm just trying to see. I don't think so. That's good. So that's going to be something I'm going to lay out from then. Okay. Let's bring in the good stuff. Shit. Let's bring in the iron. Something like this, maybe. That'll make more sense, I think. Turn it around here. Here and here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can just go on the corner here. And happy Canada Canada Day, by the way. I forgot to mention. Yes. I don't know what it is, but happy Canada Day. I mean, of course, it celebrates Canada. I sort of guessed that by the name.
Birth of Canada. Yay.
Oh, Canada. That's all I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3.
You can count?
Only to 6. That's as far as my counting goes. That's all I need for satisfactory. 1, 2, 3. I've never counted the fingers on my hand, so I don't know any higher numbers than that. You know, it's fine.
You can use your toes.
Same problem. That's just a higher number then, really. If I start adding the toes, you're making things just worse. I can count to either 2 or 6. 2 boobies or 6 foundations. That's all I can count.
Count 100. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100.
That's almost as bad as, you know, count to 10. 1, 2, fucking 10.
That works.
Hey, Brain. Welcome in. Yes, I've seen you play ATS the other day, actually, and something baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring it into there, and then that's perfect. Mark 2 belting, bring, drag. Ah, for the love of reinforced plate. Backyard
Oh, I
baseball,
love
that's the
you
one.
too.
How you doing anyways? Long time no see, of course. But then with your stream times and my stream times, you know, America, Europe, it's always a thing. I'm only really lucky with Firehammer there because he does the streams at weird times.
My stream times are probably like your evening times or whatever.
Yeah.
No, for
All right. Fair enough. Yeah.
because I work straight midnight, so it's some
Yeah.
weird shit.
The night shift work always sort of changes everything and how you socialize.
Socialize? What's that?
It's that thing that you don't do. That you wish you were doing more of, but you know you're not because between night shift and streaming, there is no social life. The only social life is online. Hi, I'm your social life. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too. You're what I thought I didn't have.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, that was a life.
That too.
I'm pretty happy. I play games so much anyway. It just made sense to do this.
Yeah. Oh, you lost a bunch of mods there. That's not good. Um, but you know, to be fair, I've actually had this discussion with another viewer on Friday when I was playing ETS, and he was sort of asking me sort of what's sort of the main difference between ATS and ETS, besides obviously the scenery. And it is actually a fact that ATS, so the American Truck Simulator, is being used as a technology platforms where they test out new features and that before they bring them over to the mainstream ETS game. So sometimes they may break things a bit more severely there than you would see in the ETS main branch, unfortunately. Alright, so I think I'm not going to hook this up yet. Let's think about bringing the material out first. We have now 4 iron lines. Where do I need them? I need them up there somewhere. Up somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Well, here's our first supply line.
That's where Vonnie hides, right?
Oh, not good. Not good. Um, yeah, that's where Bonnie lives sometimes as well, I think. Considering her massive builds, like, geez. Even the ideas for it, it's like, my god. I'm saying your builds
Guess
are
she,
sometimes quite out there.
guess she's used to the massiveness of Seb.
Yep. So maybe this wall here. Let's try here. Hey, Raving Mad, welcome in. And King Taha over there on YouTube, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hope you all are having a great day. Then bring it over into here. That's the thing. Yes, hello, everyone. My chat just exploded a little bit, but it's all good. What? No, I hit the wrong button. Split up.
Never happened.
No, that never happens. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to run this here just on support. So I'm going to say that the build comes in here. And we'll accept it here. Turn at 90 degrees. And feed it in there. Yes, I am using it extensively. As a matter of fact, this right here is what we are currently building in Modelon. This is the build that I'm currently working on. It's essentially making motors from 3 pure iron sources and 1 pure copper, although we don't need the pure copper realistically. But you know, yes, I am using it extensively. It's actually quite funny. I've sort of brought Fireham onto it as well. Who's joined me in chat as well, on Discord, and he's somewhere in this world.
No, I'm not. No.
I see a thing that he's somewhere there. Oh, the binary star is rising off to the west. From what I understand, by the way, that's the neutron star that we have there as our companion.
Is it a neutron star or dwarf?
That is
white dwarf.
no. If you look closely, it's rotating very fast. And it's, from what I understand, it's
a little pulses every now and again.
Yeah. That ain't no regular little white dwarf. Okay, so this is the first of the iron input. Then we're going to go up to the next stage where we're feeding it in here, and I haven't even laid that out yet, of course. Actually, this can be marked to... It's only the line in that needs to be marked 3. Yeah, this is perfect, because then I'm gonna go and use a wall right here to bring that stuff in there. And can literally just, yep, accept it like so. And run a Mark III straight through this Meshuggah mess. Right, the rest should all be hooked up. Like, this has all been done yesterday. So yeah, that supplies more iron, and I think that's it. Because up here, that's gonna be just 7 assemblers making a bunch of motors. We're feeding it in. Just making sure all those builds have been laid, but yeah. Now it is time to then accept the item, and that we can actually do on a Mark 1 build, because there's only 7 per minute coming through. Jeez. Rekindle trails, okay. That's for Vonnie to look at. I will let her know. She's in chat as well on Twitch, so she'll probably see it. But yes, rekindle trails. I shall quick look-see and make sure I have a link available. Yeah, rekindle trails. There's a demo, free demo available. Rekindled trails. Go and copy. I'm doing all the things all at the same time. Where is... As a matter of fact, where is she? Yeah. Go and do like so. There's a store, Steam link. That one. Hello, Patch. I see you. Am I getting patched right now? Oh, hello, boy. Come see me. Oh, yes, hello. Hello, boy. No kisses. No kisses. Hello, Patch. Yes, I love you too, boy. I'm applying a patch at the moment. It is Patch Tuesday apparently. Well, actually, funny enough, so it is. Okay, Brain. Oh, he's not a pupper anymore. No, much appreciated, Raving Mad. It's always appreciated when you come in and give us new games to look at. Although my wish list doesn't appreciate it, as you can imagine. And then we want to store this. So bring it out here. What I'll do is we'll turn a container thusly. That is true. That is very true, Brain. But yeah. Well, my wish list at the moment is, oh God, I think it's around 50 games or so. 55 is on my wish list at the moment. And we're not talking about the 600 plus games in my Steam library itself. We don't talk about that here.
Talk about what?
Exactly. Fight Club? What Fight Club? You know, I find it funny sometimes.
Why my rebar gun wasn't reloading? It might help if I actually had some rebar ammo.
Yes. If you don't have the rod, you can't shoot the rod.
Fair.
We don't talk about Bruno, okay? My name is Bruno, but, you know, we're not talking about that either here, apparently. Right, I think it is time that I'm starting to hook in power into all this. I think that would be useful and helpful. There's my splitter manifold, or was splitting thing. Oh, it's all good, don't worry. I know the signs and troubles of sleeplessness well. So we need power for you. I think I would want to split it off, as in being able to switch it on and off. So you're gonna need to come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Or if you want to have power. Catch you later, Brain. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, it is time for that for that sleep after that much awake time. Go to sleep. And thanks for dropping in. Always appreciated. Nope, too long. Ha, that's what she said.
How did she say that? Thanks for boring me and putting me to sleep.
No, I'm saying it's too long. That's what she said.
Oh God.
My cable was too long. So, you know, that's what she said.
That's not what she says for me.
Does she not?
No.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
God, Sebastian. Ah. You have been known to, let's say, not complain, but be sore. I feel pride. What am I doing here? I don't actually fucking know. Turns out I don't know what I'm doing.
Does anybody really?
I think they all pretend, really. It's all just a game of pretend, really. Star Rapture. No, I did not. Would actually have to look at. Give me power connections like so. Right. I think ultimately didn't want to fall down. Thank you very much, game. Where are we? Running, looking, finding. Maybe right there. That's what I was hoping for. Like, maybe like a double wall outlet right there to bring it in. She'll have to put down some power poles. Power line. And that's how what we're using for tying it together. Next. One in there. And one in there. Here. Indeed. And here's the two assemblers. I also want a little bit of power, apparently. Okay. That's that part. So nothing there. And then I'm thinking, and I know that's real dangerous, but we're gonna
Yeah.
bring power
Mistakes
in
are
up there.
being made.
Many, many mistakes are always being made. It's sort of the nature of what I do. Many mistakes have been made, as in falling down even. Whoopsie doopsie.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Maybe even a fucky wucky. Not sure. Haven't
Most
decided yet.
definitely a fucky wucky. It's the best oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. I'll need to go and check out my wish list and sorry, my Steam. I went to the wrong place. Thank you. So that hooks that in, and then we can start laying lines. Start down here, maybe. Put one there. Not sure if I'm happy with that particular part, but no, actually, yeah, that'll work. We'll bring you out here and to there. So that brings you on there. You bring that along. To then head, say, up here on this line where that all connects to here, and then finally to there. Okay. That's perfect. We'll just come in with another little bit of wall here. 3 high should be enough. Perfect. Yes, I know. It is my break time, but what we'd like to do, see if we can quickly get this all hooked up. We are nearly there. Which actually easier, I just go in between here. Say one there. There's 1, 2. And the last one, say there. Because then that assembler goes onto there. Literally just a couple of power connections away from hooking all this in. I'm not entirely mistaken, I should be able to grab a big one from over there
Uh,
and hook it all in. Always got to grab the big one.
definitely right.
Gotta be. Actually, I want to be higher than that, so let me...
We'll smoke some more and it'll be higher.
uh, that's one way
Isn't
of
that the way it
doing that.
works?
It could work like that, yes. Uh,
There is a point where you just can't get higher.
that is true. There is only so much highness you can achieve. And then I got high. Okay. Fuck it, we'll plonk it there, and then...
Fuck.
don't like it, but it is what it is.
It's always what it is.
Yeah, and it's always what it isn't. I know. Yeah, I suppose we can do something like that, where I go and grab this as grid A and grid B is U. Rotor, starters, motors. Okay. It's starting. If I haven't done any major fucky wuckies, which I probably have, let's be honest, right? But if I'm not completely mistaken, there may be motors coming out at the very top after my break. So I'm gonna do the following. We're gonna go run all the way up, and we're just gonna let everything run, and then debug what isn't working afterwards. For now, plonk myself here and see what we can see. With that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, you know, hit the buttons and all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue on more of the builds, although I think I'm going to unlock hypertubes and actually want to be hypertubing all the things, like, or at least some of the things. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. I don't know why I opened the painting thing.
Welcome back.
Thank you, indeed. It feels like something isn't running quite rightly.
I'm sorry. You want me to leave? I
No,
know I'm not quite right, but I didn't think you
no,
would
this
kick
is
me
not
out.
an. What do you mean no power? What do you mean you no power? Huh?
Oh shit! That one needs 43
Oh yeah,
control
yeah.
points.
I see what I've done. I see what I did. I see what I did. I didn't hook up the entirety of anything.
Oh, did you skip a few steps?
I forgot one single step. It's literally one cable run.
Oh, there is. We have enough. Nice. I can actually get that hard drive.
Gosh darn it. Oh, and then there's this whole thing not done yet. I have done none of the things. Also, why is there only two inputs? I am confusing myself here. I need to go and check on my build. I may have fucky-wackied. Maybe
Fucky
even
wucky.
whoopsie-doopsie. I don't know quite yet.
I I don't know. For some reason, I doubt it's a oopsie doopsie.
You'd think it's a fucky-wacky.
Uh, I am pretty sure it's probably a fucky wucky. Something as simple as forgetting to put a recipe in or something.
No,
That's
it's
what I call.
actually
That's
it's
not an oopsie doopsie. That's a fucky wucky.
no, it's actually missing belts. But you know, it has that same quality of whoops shit. I fucked up.
Oops, shit! I fucked up.
Yeah. Oh
Something
god,
like that.
I did a lot of whoopsie doopsie here in between.
You don't sound surprised.
I truly am not. It seems to be par for the course by now.
Well, you did say earlier that you expected to have fucked something up.
Exactly. It's every single build I do, there's always something. It is always something. It's as simple as that. 40 plus 40 plus is 80 plus 70 is 150. So I'm gonna want to run this on a Mark III as well. Okay, I can do that.
And you now.
I possibly. Okay. Give me a mergery do on that. Because we're gonna go and mark two. Oop. Mark two those three inputs. Okay, and then that last one needs to come from here. Going in there. Okay. That may do it, except for I need to upgrade build speed at the on the first floor. That is the last thing to do, and then it should be all good. Yes, this needs to be Mark III throughput. Like so. And I think we are not good. We are not good. One iron source is still not hooked up.
Oops.
See? Many whoopsie doopsies and fucky wuckies. You know, it's
I
times
did
like
notice
these.
that there was a belt with nothing on it when I was over there looking around, but
Yeah.
I figured there was a method behind your madness.
It's more that there's madness behind my method. Okay? But it's
Okay,
fine.
that's fair. That's fair.
Mm. Me having a method. You must be joking.
Oh no, I'm choking on that big long thing.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's your usual though. We're sort of used to that. You need to learn to breathe through your nose.
You have a hard drive marked over here. Hard drive retrieved but not destroyed. Are you okay with
Yes.
me to just tear it down?
Yes, absolutely. And then, of course, take the marker away.
Off. Did you? What happened? Did you die or something in the middle of looting it, or?
No, I was full.
Oh.
I was full to the hilt, and there was nothing I could even just throw away. And it was one of those, like, I'm coming back for these resources. Future Seb would come
And
back for these
okay,
resources, but
Future said that fucker didn't comply.
no, and past Seb didn't either, but you know, this is why I have got present Firehammer.
I'm out here looking for all of this crap. So
And I would really, really like to wait until that iron is here as well, and then see the whole load balancer sort of unfold in one big go. Can we maybe also do a where's the tower thing here? One of those. Yes. Because I think that's
yeah,
going
there
to look
was
actually quite cool.
some fart spires over here. I'm surprised that you were able to get it at all. You
Oh,
probably almost died getting it.
yeah, I may have had a few health points lost, yes. Just true. I'm waiting here.
So I had to kill two radioactive hogs and avoid a third one just to get the one hard drive I have so far.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it
The,
was a
the,
little. It was kind of fun, but
yeah, it's the same when you go over to my power grid. There is right at the height of it. There is a hard drive and a nuclear hog, and I'm like, no, I'll leave that for future Civ when I have guns. I've decided to not
where
deal with nuclear hogs anymore.
where is it?
So you know where the really long belt goes up into the air, so to speak, over the mesa, dropping off to the west, like from the base. It's that long belt when if you look at my screen.
Oh, does it say where it says wreck here?
No. It's literally as you follow along here, right, and you get to the very top here on that tower. You literally just look to the left, and there's a water. I think it's a geyser.
Oh, that's the
So,
one I got. That's the one I got. There was three
oh,
nuclear hogs.
was
Yeah,
it
that's the
three
one
of
I
them?
got.
Gee.
Yeah, there was a third. I killed two, and then there was
Yeah.
a third one that it had a path. It went down to a slug and came back again, and then back down to the slug. It
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But
Eh,
that one that was going up and down, I avoided him. So
yeah, but
I had
that
to kill
was to
two of them.
me. It was for me just too much pain and suffering to be able to want to be dealing with that.
Where you have wreck here, I remember you talking about that. Did you actually do that, or is that wreck still there?
Oh, asks me if I remembered. I honestly couldn't tell you right now.
Okay, I'll turn the highlight on and go for it.
Yep, go for it.
Worst case scenario, I'll just delete the damn.
Aye. Oh, Rick, here,
Thing.
I've marked that. I've not been there, but there's also a node there that I wanted to mark, possibly. I can't remember. But it's fine.
Can't cover. Hey, baby. Playing with Seb.
I'm just looking at the beauty of the load balancer.
Yeah, we're in the same game. Yeah, because I'm in a different area. I'm doing
I think I need actually
exploration for
more
Seb. Well, he's
building things.
playing with magic. Yes.
Maybe I should load balance it here one last time.
He's teaching himself how to do load balancing. That's why I said magic, because as far as he was concerned, he knew it was something that you could do in the game, but he was uncertain how to do it. So he's trying to learn the magic.
It is still magic.
It's the magic.
It's the blackest magic of all. I feel like I want to balance this better.
I thought that was me.
So what if I make actually, why don't I just split this off? And merge it onto that line as a cross connection. And then
The more you play with that stuff, the more you'll understand it and be able
Yeah.
to come up with your own pattern.
yeah, this was actually not ideal. I should have right.
Down at the base of it, it's literally the math, right?
Yeah.
Understanding the numbers and what your limitations
Well,
are.
the mathing is the one thing. The mathing is sort of I've got that part sort of down. My bigger problem right now was actually the layout. Layout is for me at the moment sort of the how do I do it nicely, and I've sort of understood the numbers, I think, some of it. So again, Mark 3 build or lift coming down, but I want actually a merger. Say here. That can all go. This is all wrong. Right, then I would have a splitter in here quickly. And then here's my
right by that
merger.
alpha split like it didn't exist.
Do like so. And another lift off in that direction. Mark 3 build between those two. That's what I wanted. Good.
Yeah, they were good.
And if we look, that looks fairly satisfied. And then the bottom 3 builds, and they're not going to, how do you say, satisfy the full 240 anyways on that Mark 3.
You're not going to fully satisfy her. That's me.
No, I know. There's a plan to my madness.
I was
Leave her willing and moist. That's you want her. You want her wanting more.
willingly unmoist.
Right. So how are we looking here? Hey, power is still good.
You look good to me. So
I always look good. I know that.
There's
um,
no ego in your family. You
ah,
took it all.
I did forget at the very, very end, you are absolutely right. I did make that last fucky wucky.
Oh, another fucky wucky.
Yep, no recipes.
Oh, you. Oh, I mentioned that as a joke. I didn't mean for it to actually be.
All 7 assemblers.
Oh God. Uh, Come up the hill right into a hatchery.
Ooh, Alpha?
No. Oh yes, there's a stone thrower up here.
Ooh, they're a bit nasty sometimes. But yes, we are finally making motors, I think. Also,
I don't believe you.
I have a setting that I don't like. Where is it? I think it's under accessibility.
Where
The
he's able to shoot me from there. Can I hit him?
I this don't like those big icons. Yeah,
Oh, I am able to.
yeah, that looks better. But yes, we're starting to get motors finally. Okay, hurrah!
How many a minute did you set up for?
7 a minute.
7?
Mm-hmm.
10 is a pretty big one. That's usually what I go for is 10.
It just wasn't in the mathing. It just really. This is 3 pure iron. I'm ripping out the ground.
Yeah,
Right.
you're limited by your throughput, right? You got what, Mark 2?
Mark 3 belts. I can do the 240, but even at
Oh,
that,
so you're still Mark 1 miners.
yeah, even the mining wouldn't even be the problem. I can then my screws are going to be really a problem. You can see in the modeler right now how I had to do this the screw build already split to get it onto 2 belts because I couldn't have done that on the Mark 3 belt even. That's 175 per, so that's 350 screws per minute.
I mean,
Do you mean? And this is sort of as far as I could push it because then the iron throughput was actually limiting there as well.
yeah, I did a balance with 1100 to almost 1200 a minute quick wire
Yeah.
on Mark 3.
I mean,
That
the
was
only
not fun.
reason really I'm using a wire here, for, copper here for wire, is so I wasn't using the iron. That makes sense because this was that was otherwise got to be another iron requirement, and that drove the number down even further. So this is why I actually opted for copper normal wire here in this build. That makes sense.
You got this hard drive. You
Did
just
I?
didn't get the pieces.
All right. Must have been full then as well.
Oh, I cleaned it up and so I'll
Thanking
get
you.
rid of the.
Missing some fluctuators, which means possibly I can craft some together quickly.
Oh, you started using catwalks over here too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the minute I had them, I liked them more than doing everything in ramps. It
Yeah,
makes me
I just usually delete the ramps when I'm done.
yeah, just some I leave because I feel like they give me a lot of height to get to other places. It's that sort of thing where then I'm quite like, you know what, I'm going to just leave that there.
Fair enough. I'll put a better ramp in here so that you can avoid most of those creatures at least.
Like I got to think of folks like say Veronica who really got problems with heights, you know. So I'm trying to actually include a lot more railing in that, so it feels and looks a bit more safe. All right, give me 2 minutes here.
You're
I've got a
lying
phone
to
call.
your viewers? Oh my God.
Of course. I do apologize. Private life sometimes has to take precedence. I think I want a smart splitter here in the future for sinking. I think. But then again, what do I know? My name is Jon Snow, and I know nothing. Something. Sink. Yeah, awesome. Awesome.
There's two different styles of catwalks, too. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have both styles?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, there's an industrial and what do they call the other one? You open up my. It's under architecture. Right here, you got the catwalks. And then
One's
you got
walkway
the,
and one's catwalk.
walkway. Yeah. The walkway is more like industrial,
Yeah.
and the catwalk is basically like no markings.
More.
I usually go with the no marking ones.
Yeah, it sort of depends on how I feel about specific builds. It really comes a lot of times down to when I look at it optically. It's like, how do I think it fits together, sort of thing.
It's always about the personal preference at the end of the day. But having access to all those tools is also helpful as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Having
Yeah,
that
so
available is always one of my first ones. Getting like the architecture stuff, even though it's more for looks, but I like having it because I can sort of start building my plan, my builds already sort of in a direction where I'm like, okay, this is the look I'm going for here.
Can you find the node that you were talking about that you would have wanted? Node here.
I think there's a where's the map? Interactive map.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
I'm the map. Stream, I need to go and save the game quickly because, you know, uploading and all that. Resume, I then go and click on this button. You're still roughly in that area, aren't you?
I'm pretty much right in where the area was, but I did delete the
Yeah, no, that's fine as long as I can still see you.
I never looked above.
So
Cafeteria or
there's the hard drive, the SAM node I have. No, you're right, there isn't anything else of interest there really.
Alright.
There is a hard drive. There's a hard drive right off to your southwest. It's more west southwest actually. It has no requirements at 82 height.
See, that's down in
There's a lake. And then there's another one, but that's 5 turbo motors. We don't have that. But no, you can just get rid of that point then. There's nothing else of interest there.
I think I got rid of it.
Yeah. No, all is good. But yes, I think I have an actual, you know, motor build, except for they're going in here. Right. But I suppose that's what I want. Right? I think that's a good thing that they go into dimensional storage and then we can take it from there. But no, this is good because now we can go and unlock hypertubes. I need to quickly see if I'm uploading copper sheets.
Oh, it's on the right.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Maybe I'm not, but who knows? I'm doing something anyways. That I am.
Seb you are.
Said I am.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Let's go and stick the big grid on. Yeah, that's the power spike if you look at my screen right now, when that array comes on. So we go from
Oh,
2.
Jesus.
We go from 2.4 gigawatts consumption max to 3 gigawatts.
You have enough to cover it at least.
With the bioburners. It's literally right at the cusp of what my grid can do at the moment. So I'm really only running it when, you know, there's actually stuff to be
Could be
produced or got rid of, you know, whichever way you want to look at it. The best part is I can do this. I can get rid of all this, get it sunk. That can go. I don't need it on me. Fuck that. Which means also... No? None of those? Okay. Only a lot of cleanup has happened. Good on pass Seb. Seems like he seems to know what he's doing sometimes.
Oops, I hit the bean.
But no, I sort of like this idea of this, you know, our nature be gone array also doing the sinking
I
of
like
any.
I like you calling it that. That's pretty cool. Nature be gone. Nature be gone array.
Yep. And you know, the ability to just put anything in there and say, well, the rest goes in the sink. It's sort of literally this one-stop station of, you know, I'm coming back with everything worthy, and let's get rid of it. The next step for me is to use that same input that we have at the moment here and actually split out plant material and mycelium as well. And have it go into the right directions automatically. So literally you just come home from whatever excursion, dump it all into one container, and the base will just say happily.
Sorted.
Yeah.
So you're thinking of running belts from the sorter over to your bio.
Yeah, it's not that far really, and you know that I want to have a platform over all this at some point anyways, so there's going to be enough space to really have nice hidden belts running forth and back and shit like that. So
Ceiling belts.
ceiling belts, I'm actually thinking of a hidden floor. Double flooring.
Look at you getting fancy.
Maybe even glass. You know, you walk on glass underneath nothing but belts.
That could work too.
Yeah, that's sort of the concept I was working with when I was doing my, you know, the big transit tunnel.
Oh yeah.
That was a
Oh yeah,
beautiful
and
thing.
you had hyper tubes going through that as well.
Hypertubes and the rail. Everything was going through that.
You had water pipes.
Yeah.
Obviously power.
Yeah, the whole lot. I'm planning on something similar again, but I think I want to refine it, make it a little bit less expensive. Thinking more like you know, like how a power pole is mostly just structure of thin metal supporting its entire structure. That's what I'm sort of thinking, sort of just have sort of supporting structure underneath where everything sort of lives on top, rather than completely enclosing it. Okay, I need to go and get some resources. Can I? Can we just steal, like, encased industrial beams and steel pipes? And copper sheets. Well,
You
okay.
don't do doggos, so you don't have any turbo motors, Liner.
No. I know you'd set something
Resupply,
up, but I thought it was at our doggo pit, but it's not. It's somewhere. Somewhere.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you that it works, that you could actually
Yeah,
set
let me
up to
actually.
have.
Yeah, let me actually have a look at that. Because that doggo should still be in it then, right?
Yes, where it says random doggo.
Doggo pen, yeah. Because that's the one thing that's never worked for me. Them actually staying somewhere. Is it up on the plateau, that random doggo pen, or is it more in the desert area? You know, roughly?
I believe I put them down on down on the floor.
Right.
Or you said doggo and doggo started barking.
Yeah, the doggo is going out for a walk. That he's very excitable.
Doggo's going OUT.
Yeah. No, the worst part is I swear he's got a fucking watch on him.
They do. They get acclimated to a schedule, right?
Is that what it is? Is it just like an internal, like what we have
Yeah, it's
internal
an internal
biological?
clock. If they
Yeah.
know that you put them out 3 times a day, they are ready at those times. It's the
At-
same with food. They'll wait by their dish because they know you're going to feed them at specific times.
Yeah, mostly ahead of time.
Real life dogs.
He's always ahead of time for some reason. Now I want to say it's a collie trait, but jeez, like set your time right for fuck's sake, please. Do me that
It's
one favor.
international time. Stop being an Eastern Standard Time.
Something, yeah. Or did you know we're on summertime now, dog? Fuck you.
Excuse me.
I want that Mercer sphere because I haven't found the doggo.
Oh, did I miss a Mercer sphere over there?
Yep. But
Oh,
it
damn
must
you.
be up there. It must be up, 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 up. Okay, Sep needs uppies. But it seems like past Sep may have prepared for that opportunity, or maybe it was a firehammer preparation. I don't know. When do you not?
Fucky wucky.
You need to stop fucky wuckying and just whoopsie doopsie, okay?
No, this was a fucky wucky. I died.
Oh yeah, okay, that is a fucky wucky. But I'm telling you, you're not supposed to fucky wucky. You're only supposed to whoopsie doopsie. There's a difference. Did you know this? Did you hear about this?
Oh, fart spiders.
Oh. I mean, we have the technology to deal with it, just not the resources really to build that many filters. If that makes sense. Oh shit.
Oh, I've got 7 turbo motors on me.
It only takes 5 for that hard drive.
I just got to figure out where it is.
Yeah, that's I can give you the actual XYZ, but what's even easier, do you know where my Sam cave is?
You could always pin it.
Like, give me, I'm getting attacked
Because
from
we
all
can
sides.
see each other's pins, right? You could always pin it.
Let me. Right. The problem is we haven't been to that part of the map, but I can drop you where it should be. 5 turbo motor HDD, infinite highlight marker, or You want me to just have it sitting there? Give it a nice color. That's gonna be easy. I can click buttons, honestly. I know what to do. There.
Are you sure?
Apply. There's a marker now in sort of greenish 5 turbo motor HDD.
All right.
It might be off by like 10 meters, 20 meters in either
Oh, that's
direction,
fine.
but it's up.
You're going to put me in the right direction so that I can actually.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you don't have to go and blindly grope for it.
You're making motors now, right?
Yes, yes, of course. They are also uploaded already. Like that's already a thing.
Making in case. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one of these things I'm going to send to the sink.
Yeah. So many slugs still. Oh god.
I know, and as soon as it hits night, you really see them.
Yeah. But you're on a mission and you're like, nah, I can't divert.
Should, I think I put some. Oh, I guess I did. I thought I made some inhalers and put them up, but I did not.
Oh, I see it. My goodness, you really made that far away. Is that the first dog you ran into? I take it, right?
Yeah, it was the first one I found,
Yeah.
but I just built a little place for him.
Worst part is there's
There he
actually
is. You can see it now.
yeah, there's an area
It's not built very nicely. It's something I
and
just
no
slapped
doggo.
down really quick. Oh look,
No doggo.
you got yourself a blue guy. What? Really?
Yep. I've never been able to keep them.
I have 3 in the middle of my base with a very similar setup. In my latest, my solo run.
Ow.
You're supposed to duck and dodge, right?
I know. I heard of this, but I keep doing it wrong apparently. No, I'm not dealing with him. But yeah, there's no doggo there.
Well, that sucks.
Like, unless I missed him, but
No, he would have been inside because that's where I had him. Now, there is a possibility that one of the creatures killed him.
yeah.
And I think if they die, they respawn in whatever area that they were in.
They originally respawn, yeah. They don't respawn in where you got them. I don't know. It's to me the whole mechanic doesn't make much sense.
It seems like you need to do it in a high entity count area, so like bring them back to your main base.
Realistically, no. The only thing I think it takes for for spawning not to happen anymore is something like power grid and a minimum of like 15 foundations or something. 10, 15 foundations. There's like a minimum account.
It's like three or 6 connections or something. Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I remember reading it at some point. I don't know if that's still true for 1.1 or not.
For the most part, yes, I think the numbers may have changed, but as far as I understand, it is still the same mechanic where as long as there's some sort of power grid alive and doing something, not just a miner, you know. But normally, I would say like a mini smelting setup will do it. Like if you have a miner, smelter, and one
Oh,
assembler.
I can grab that heatsink one as well on my way there. Shit.
Yes, yes, you can.
I can, yeah, I just put some more heat sinks up and I forgot that I saw that. I grabbed those heat sinks. I head towards. That way. Yeah, it's I'll hit that one and then I'll hit the go to the other one. I think the other one I will have to actually parachute down to it.
Yeah, by the looks of it, yes. Although the hard drive itself is at 82 meters height. So you'll probably need to build like a little. It looks like it's it's like a spire or something like that. It's on. If that makes sense, like a, you know, the usual you find in these sort of marshy areas where they hide the ships on.
Yep.
Little spire surrounded by either death or destruction or both, and the wreck were all around it. Okay, so
Yeah,
doggos are need to be
that
at
one
home
that you were
base.
talking about up on the hill there where the nuclear hogs were that I did. You needed those control rods to get that one open.
Oh, did we have any?
Yes.
Oh,
I had found a couple of stacks.
oh,
Well, or
nice.
not a couple.
Ah, yeah, couple. I know what
Didn't
you
work
mean.
out to, you know what I mean. Like a
Yeah,
couple of times. So.
just enough to open that bastard thing.
Well, actually, there's still some leftover. I think there was like 17 leftover.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
They're uploaded in case you do need them for something
Mhm.
to find.
Okay, print those coupons again, because why not? And let me turn this thing off again. Just so damn hungry. Yeah, like 600 megawatts consumption is... It's nothing to sneeze at. I might take the shards out, because ultimately the speed shouldn't really matter on that one, right?
The shards will help and still work. And this is like the whole point of this is that you drop in the box and walk away, right?
Yeah,
So it doesn't have to be done instantly.
exactly. That's what I'm sort of getting at. So running everything at 250% is maybe a little overkill.
Little overkill.
Maybe a little. But then again, you know, no half measures.
Half measures. It's got to be full measure.
Exactly. We need 4 more sloops. If you can find me 4 more sloops, we'll have double the power.
What do you need 4 sloops for?
For double the power. We have 6.
Oh, the augmenter.
Yes. Yeah, I'm here for copper sheets. I remember.
Are you sure?
My brain got confused. It easily does this.
Oh, yeah, well, it happens to the best of us. Hypertubes unlocked.
Yep. And that's basically the project for today, is building a lot of that. Getting some of these places hooked up together.
Safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources such as rocks and water, and fix it. Listen to your dreams. We watched.
Yeah,
we took extensive notes.
My last stream, Sakutera did a
dreams come true.
a hypertube loop around our bases,
No.
so I can jump in and give a quick like visual tour.
Yeah.
That was pretty neat. Couldn't believe he actually managed to get that done. But to be fair, it was a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you have that sort of time, there's a lot you can get done, and it really helps if you actually have something planned. Like that's actually the worst thing I've done in my first 12-hour stream. I sort of walked in with no clue what to do really, just sort of like we'll play something and see what happens attitude. And I mean, sure, it was a
Okay,
good stream, but
I
I could have
see
done
a
better there.
merger sphere that you have built a. Oh no! You know what? It was one of those render glitches.
Ah, I was gonna
Huh.
say either that or death and destruction awaits you. There is only those two options.
I think I've pointed that out before that I had this glitch before where I could see a merger sphere, and as soon as
Yep.
I got in render range, it was no longer there.
Well, that's loading, less level of detail loading. Basically, what happens is because you're further away, the level of detail doesn't get necessarily resolved until you're closer, and all of a sudden the game realizes, oh shit, that stuff's not there anymore. But in the cache or in the internal representation, it's sort of like this is what it should look like from the distance. So this is sort of what I was thinking of for going up here, and then I want to build a hypertube room here. Like something of we'll call it a mail delivery room, but for humans, right? You know,
Oh,
you get
well, it
these
worked
sort of...
out all right anyway because there's another one.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, just down a little bit, like it was maybe 100 feet away.
All right. Okay. The other thing I had been thinking last stream, and I was meaning to do before I walked away from that build, is, and I'm going to do that now, is an elevator for that building. It feels like a building that wants an elevator. Hello, bad guys. I'm going to just ignore you. And I am... Ooh, I'm almost seeing like a double here that we could do. Let me play around here for a second. What if... Well, I do want it here, but okay. Let me add one level to it. Like so. Hey, that was silly because that's exactly what I want to build. So I want to do that obviously there. And then I can, yes, do that and bring it down. See there. And our entry for the... Oh, you've already got a floor stop there. Well, I don't want one that way. I want it facing... I think... yeah, come in like that, and then... You've already built one there. Okay, fine. For some reason... Not sure, but sure, it's fine. Still getting used to the elevators. This is only my second time I've built one, so... Actual elevator music. um... Yeah, actually, why not? Why the heck actually not? So,
Heavy
another
modular
elevator?
frames. We have some of them. I did not see that one. Heavy modular frame one.
No.
We didn't happen to upload any of them. Yes, we. Oh, not enough though.
No, they're not non-uploaded. If you give me a minute, I can upload them. We have...
Yeah, we have a bunch of them in.
Yeah.
Over by the
Yeah. Just...
boxes.
No! I fell.
You do that for?
I don't know. You distracted me. That's what I'm
No.
claiming. Yes, it's your fault.
I'd go with that too. I'd go with that too. That's probably exactly the reason why. It's that fucking fire, man, got me killed.
No, no, that'd be too much hassle. I don't want to do the paperwork. So heavy modulus, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's like three or four stacks of them.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I know. I'm just a matter of me flying over there quickly and getting it. I did yesterday also upgrade the upload speed and stack size in the interdimensional storage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I felt like that needed done. It was getting a little bit annoying. And they are
Just a
uploading.
little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit. Like the 30-minute, that was getting painful actually.
Oh, this fucker's up there. That's why I couldn't see it.
Yes, I know it's break time. Just trying to get safe quickly, and then I will take that break. She's a cruel mistress, huh? Just as well, I've got my wife looking after me and making sure I take my breaks at least. Because I would honestly just flat out forget. Now I believe you need the power too. And then what I'm going to do at the very top is we're going to rip out the actual elevator stop and make it face another way.
Oh, I guess got 54 computers off of this. And there's a goddamn doggo up here. Oh, now he's going down my path. That's funny.
I think I wanted pointing this way.
Oh no, this needs 400 megawatt.
Ooh. I mean, you can pull it from the grid. We have that power there. It's not an issue, really.
Yeah, well, nowhere near the grid. Oh, wait a second, I am.
You might well be. The
Yeah,
grid
you're,
has...
I think you're, what is that? Your iron pipe build?
Whereabouts are you? Let me check the map. Where in the heck are you? You're near my SAM build. SAM, and then down there, that's actually encased beams going down to the bottom.
Alright, well, I got a couple of slugs that I can grab, and I'll run power over briefly.
Yep.
400 megawatts. I didn't even realize there was any that needed that much.
Yeah, that's a harsh one. But yeah, we now have an elevator set up here, and of course that's gonna need to like get nicely enclosed and encased and nice walling built around it. We have noticed that the game is on offer, so we may have someone joining us soon for the decorative stuff. Oh, I know exactly why Vonnie's download caused the thing.
Oh, why?
Because she wasn't downloading through Steam. If you have two Steam computers in the same network, and one of those computers, even though they're different accounts, right? If one of those computers has the game downloaded, Steam will grab the game locally from that machine. So,
Oh, so it's trying to grab from yours
yes,
because you already had it?
yes.
That's fucked up.
No, it's actually brilliant because you're not downloading it the full size. You're literally just copying it over the network, which is normally at gigabit speeds, right? Well, what happens when you do that, of course, when during a stream, is you're absolutely saturating the network line there. I love that feature actually because there's been quite a few times where like Ronnie and I will both get a game and then one of us has already downloaded it and you're like it's 60, 80 something gigs and like oh, another 3 hour
Oh,
wait or
that's not.
something. No,
So
it
one of
was
you download it and then you just share it.
yeah, and it's 10 minutes to grab it from that computer.
Yeah, as opposed to the 18 hours.
Yeah, depending on your line really, but you know that right there is why they've done it and it's beautiful in how it works. Just when you're not expecting it. Right. I'm actually overdue my break, so what I'll do is, where's my tower? I have a tower to stand on somewhere. Yeah, but you're actually near my encased beam build. You can have a look at that if you wanted. Done that also
There's a
over
rock
multiple
right
floors.
here.
And if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we're building, hopefully, some hypertube things and stuffs. We shall see. See you all very soon. And with that, I am back. Thank you indeed. Vapor tubes. I think what I would like to start thinking about in that case is how I'm going to actually route that. And I'll probably want to set up a quick bar for that, or hot bar, or whatever you want to call it. That'll be under transport. Oh, I love the hypertube junctions now. I love that they have that.
Yep.
That is so
It's
freaking
a little
awesome.
bit counterintuitive to use when you're on it, but once you get used to it, it's fairly nice.
Yeah, you just hit A or D, right, as you travel.
Just E.
E. Oh, is it just a switch?
It's just a switch.
So it's like a train track almost. Train switch.
Yeah, and like it'll show you, okay, you can go
Left or right.
down or you can go straight. If it's highlighted straight and you want to go down, you just press E and then you'll go down.
Side. Okay, so what's the difference between the junction and the branch here? The three-way hypertube junction allows travel to and from any of its directions. And this one can only be accessed when entering from the longer side. So I have to come in from the bottom and I can either go straight or left in this case, right? Okay, let's actually just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I will put that actually on there instead. Need this a little bigger because we will have accelerators as well. Yes, we want some extra speed because why not? That means the actual tubes are there. One, oh god, how did this all work again? No, that's not, because I need... something like this to connect there, then put an entrance here. What in the heck? I've misplaced that, that's why. Something like so, I believe. Ah, shit. I had it too. I had it set right, and then I fucked it up.
Yeah, so I ended up dying. I didn't see there was a second
Again with the fucky
alpha
wuckies.
hatcher. Yep.
Have you not learned your lesson yet?
The second hatcher. I killed the alpha spitter and didn't see the second hatcher. Shit happens, right?
No, it's unacceptable. Unacceptable!
I'm useless. I'm useless. I'm sorry. I'll
So you
punish
should
myself
be.
by going all the way back and doing it again.
No, that's not punishment, then you're just having fun now. You know, for masochists, that's just a normal Tuesday morning. Okay, so that works as intended. Nice.
For the most part, this game is fun, right?
Yes, that's true enough.
There are some frustrations in the game, like you went through the frustration of knowing, okay, I know I have to balance this, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I feel in some regards the game could do better explaining a few basic concepts, if that makes sense. Like this reliance on either pre-existing knowledge or, well, go and figure it out. Not our problem. just show me like in simple graphics, you know, this is what a load balancer looks like, and this is what a manifold looks like. Do with that what you will. Something like that. And it's only like recent TikTok videos I'm like, okay, maybe if I pay a bit more attention to that, maybe I can do more than manifolding. Still not convinced by it, but where actually do I want to go with this particular one? I think he's going to go. You know what they should bring into the game? Power poles that also have hypertube attachments. Yes? No?
That would be interesting. Definitely would be interesting.
Because, like, the way I see it, right, you've already sort of laid out an infrastructure for your power. Why not? Yes, yes. Why not use that as well as a basis platform, especially the upper platform, to just attach two hypertubes to, one each side?
Yeah, right. I made myself a coffee and didn't drink it. I forgot all about it.
That's useless.
Yeah, I know. Did it like 3 hours ago.
Ooh, good question. Could we?
No,
This is not a side quest. This is for science. Okay, I'm not getting sidetracked.
Of course, you're getting sidetracked.
No, I'm not getting
Have it any
sidetracked.
other way.
It's for science.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. Then be
I'm thinking. I want to actually play around with this idea of mine quickly. Let me put one of these guys somewhere
Optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size
here.
restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Of course, it's a me problem, Ada. I know this. Bitch.
Got myself in a shitty situation.
Are you wanting support? I could bring in another rot shooter.
I think I got out of it.
I want to try something. I want to try and create maybe a blueprint for that sort of shenanigan. Actually, wait, I am just realizing I made a fucky-wucky in that decision. Well, it's easily fixable. All I need to do is just go on this side. So we'll go and I'll climb up. Bring it down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of alphas in this this area.
Ooh. It almost feels like it probably wants to be metallic in looks. So if I maybe the grip metal foundation 2 meter. I'll just no.
That seems
Also,
like
this
an
is not-
expensive fucking hard drive.
Yeah.
Wanting that super oscillator.
Yeah, that superposition oscillator thing. That's a hard one.
Oh, I think I'd almost rather go and get buy a hard drive from the fucking awesome shop.
Mm. So that is where the foundation gets ruined, so I'm gonna try and do it here. I'm playing around with the blueprint idea here. Instead of just putting down the power towers, why not make my own little something like doesn't look nice. It doesn't look like it's attached. It's not. Nope. Going to cut that off more. Thank you.
I don't want to.
It's all good. I got it. Try again. Really bring it up, and hopefully this is close enough now. Yes, maybe. I don't know about this. But yeah, essentially if I now just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna attach one here, one here. And we'll get rid of those. Isn't there something for the hypertubes to actually attach at the top there? Wait, awesome shop for that. I need the awesome shop.
Yeah, you need the wall mount or whatever, right?
Yeah. That's it. Just came to me there. Thank you. Yes. I'm still sort of in two minds about this dimensional storage. It's a super convenience, right? And there's no mistaking that. It does feel so cheaty compared to what we've played in early access for so long. I just can't help but have that feeling every so often. It's like, we never had this before. Management? That's the one. Wall attachment and floor hole, sure, give me that too. Might as well take the Mark 1 power outlets for the wall, because why not? We have extra tickets now, so I'm not really too fussed in spending them. Yes, indoor lighting I want to start with. Street light that comes later. That's for much later. Okay. Anything interesting in the customizer? Anything that I haven't bought yet, I should say. Yeah. At those gates, and then we have got everything in that skadoosh.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Realistically, I don't care about the rotation of this related to the blueprint, because it'll always be freely rotated in nature and have those two just attached. That's sort of the hope here, right? That we can do. Yeah. Now, do I want acceleration in here? Actually, no. Stop. It just occurs to me I should use these as possible interchanges and stops. Right. Usually it just goes through, but we can then, I could cut this out, see? Then it becomes a stop. Or that's then the hope that we could go from here. Oop. Plus want to stand on here, thank you. And do something like this. Yes, attach one of these guys, but can you rotate them in another way? No. Ah, right, you click on it once to set it, and then you can rotate it around the axis. But yeah, and like this would be then, for example, split off in another direction. And so just by sheer thing of having this sitting here, let's get rid of these little tail ends and do this nicely. But just having this would allow me to do hypertube shenanigans. I like hypertube shenanigans. That's all it really needs. Okay, here's the thing. So we'll call this the Tower of Tube. Power. with oob. Right? Yes, I can spell normally, but I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. Icon. I suppose that one with the platform, right? God, how did this work again? You click somewhere and change names. I'm sure of it. Okay. I might as well just 2 seconds. We'll call this category travel. No, not travel. Travel, right? Because I'm thinking of doing different things with that as well. So I did this all wrong. I read it. I will get this right. Apply. No, can you not do that? What's that? I'm confused.com. Like, huh? You're not letting me do that. I don't understand. That's for another time to figure out, possibly. Save blueprint. Right, more to the point, I would like to now try and experiment with that. Which means we'll probably need to disrupt our pent power network a little bit. And maybe I also want to do the design on this that's repeatable. Almost feels like yes. So what's that, 2 blocks wide? Let's do a quick one on that. Just so I don't have to keep copying all that as well. So all this go away, please. Then we have you go away and you go away. Now, super important to note with the blueprint designer, you never put down foundations because it is always assumed that the bottom of the blueprint is on top of a foundation, essentially. So this is why they have put the lines in, so we have an indication of how big that would be, right? Yes. So I want to end up in a situation where we're coming out up there from a normal hypertube. Let's see. Nee, I don't know if I like that shape. Ah, for the love of... I pushed the wrong button. Yes, try that again. And I think it's R. I'll take the noodle. I'll take the noodle. One entrance there. And right on there, we have another tube going. Just from there, we'll First thing, give it one like so. Power. Wait, I have that here. And then that gives me okay, slightly confused, but this is a different blueprint. Hyper tube entrance with more power. But it is icon hyper tube. Which one of these would I pick for that? Something like that. Save that blueprint. We'll call it the Tower of Lube, actually. There is no tunes running because of Discord. I do apologize. It's fine. Just letting you know. So in this case, I would want to see if we can. Oh, this is even work here. Blueprints. There, that. That blueprint can get removed. We don't need two of them. Yeah, but apply changes. That's fine. Give me the hypertube entrance and the Tower of Loop there. And then we'll turn this whole beast. Oh no, that was actually right. It's fine. There's an entrance. Oh god, you have connections going everywhere, haven't you? Things will die. Things will die horribly.
Oh, and the overall speed of the hypertubes is faster. It's not. You still lose. Like verticals.
Yeah.
It's not as horrible.
Yeah, but then again, this is where you can then use the accelerators to sort of help you out there. Okay, well, that's the first time we've built one of them, and then now I need to go and recover a whole bunch of connectivity here. Like so. And so. I do like that they let you aim this really far distance for the power lines, at least for the long ones, for the big power towers.
That's what she said.
That's what she always says. Didn't you know this? So that hooked in there. Where was the other connection? Oh, that's what she hopes you think. Okay, fair enough. Power grid should be back up at full. Yep. All is good. Now, I don't know if this will work or if this is going to look absolutely horrendous, but the hope was that we could maybe... Where is the stuff? Yeah, this go to there. Oh yeah, noodle me. Although, wait. What if I said just auto? Just for shits and giggles. What would you create? Yeah, sure. I can live with that. Next thing, I'm going to have a switch here. So we can enable and disable that part of the network. I feel like I want to be able to separate out parts of the network at all times. Sort of, even if it is just to recover the power grid in worst case scenarios, which of course we will hope never happens, but this is me after all. The tubes are calling. The tubes are calling. And then we could, for example... Hey, yes. Yes. Yes, very much so. This is sort of exactly what I had in mind. Now, covering distance between those towers is going to be different. But let's just, for now... What exactly are you attached to down here? Are you even attached to anything, or are you just passing along? You're just passing along. Okay. Kill the grid. Well, part of the grid. I think what I might do... Yeah, turn you like that. Get you fairly pushed in there, like so. And then I think the main question for me now is, how far can I reach you possibly? But we're going to need some height to sort of decide that. Let's say the middle is sort of here. I don't know. I'm going to have to spitball and all that good stuff. Go vertical and up. No. Have I not? Maybe I thought I did. Ladders? Nowhere? Well, that's bad form. I should definitely have ladders somewhere on a quick bar. The confusion is real. No. No. Ladders. Where? Is it architecture? Yes, it is, of course. And I will put you there. No, the incredible and impossible hope would be that I could do this to there, but yeah, we're not getting there. It's not that much missing. Like, how far is this? This is quite a distance. So this whole tower can bucket offeth, including this ladder. So say I build a platform up here, go up with it. I don't know if that's going to work out. Might push my luck with that. But then again, I always am pushing my luck. Nope. Quick bar. Oh, you'll let me get to here, I'll take it. And then I should be able to just... Woohoo! test purposes, right? We need to science this. I need to make sure it's all good. And the science says all is good. Okay. Now we're just gonna. Hey. Am I right in assuming you don't have a connection because, yeah, you got cut off, didn't you? Which, yes, makes sense. But what else are you connected to? It's just those two things, right? You're going there and... Okay. Come here. We will now build another one of you in yes, also this direction, I think. Because then we can split off here to actually land maybe here at this factory first, or keep going to the other part there. So first off, you're coming with me and connect me there. Then I will take just a good point sort of right in between, sort of here. Come on. So we're gonna accept the pipe or hypertube, sorry. No. From there to say here. Yep. And then you just connect up to that tube. And then, because we're going to do this as a one-way sort of thing, I am going to say that I want the split off. I think this is how that works, right? I'm hoping. In this direction, but we're going off there. Now, do you need powered? I don't know. Let's see. No, you don't accept power. I can live with that. Let's test. For science. No, not that sort of
Everything
test.
said and done. The one that you said needed the turbo motors
Mm-hmm.
was the one that you marked for turbo motors was actually the 400 megawatt one.
Right, so give me 2 seconds. If that was the 400 megawatt one, then 2 seconds. 400 megawatts. If you go straight north from there, there is one with no requirements at 129 meters altitude.
You might want to reload your save. Oh wait. Already got it.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
no, I'm seeing another hard drive now. Okay. I
and
know
that
where
is
it is.
northwest from you. That's the one with the turbo motors.
Yeah, it's got two blocks protecting it.
Ah. But no, you've got it then. Are we ready for this? I don't know. Off we go.
I think.
So we're off to straight. I've seen the blinking, so that's probably indicating to me, hey, push E now. But so that part worked. Now I'll try the other direction. Like, is it as simple as that? So we fly along. Oh yeah, indeed. So literally just hit E and then it just changes that direction. Okay, so this one I want to land somewhere here. And I'm thinking we can probably make it arrive on the first floor. And while I'm at it, I noticed a thing on the other day for these elevators. Oh yeah, that this is not going to work because Sebastian forgot to do the power connection thing to there. Did I wacky something else? Oh, indeed, no es bueno power at all. Did I not recover that connection? Probably. Indeed, I did not. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't connect all the cables back again. Whoopsie doopsie. But so we can edit the floor info. That's sort of the cool thing here, where I can say here floor 0 is actually entrance, right? But I don't know if I want an icon for that. This is an exit, not an entrance, so maybe just a straight arrow in. Or maybe this, right? Confirm. Next floor up. I don't actually know what's on here. So we'll go to floor 8. And you tell me, what is it you're making here? Oh, we're just making ingots here, aren't we? I think we're just making a whole boatload of ingots. Okay. Smelting. Icon. This is where it would have been awesome to have the other icons as well. This then. Yes. Confirm. Because it changes the buttons as well, which I love. Here we are making screws. I think this is reinforced plates, right? By the looks of it. Like if it's screws and all that. Yes. Production. Again, we're gonna just give it the, you know, factory icon, I suppose. And this guy makes... What are we making here? I can't remember, so, rotors. Rotor production. Again, give it that. Select icon, confirm, and then last one is smart plating production. almost feel like wanting to give it a different icon for that, like so. Confirm. And then it changes the door signs as well, which is awesome. Like I do like a lot of this, how they've done the elevators. So back down, thank you. Actually not 0. Shoot. Smelting. Because the idea here is to possibly just attach a mini floor here, where you can come in with the hypertube from the right branch, sort of fly in here and then stop. Could probably even join back in here in a similar fashion. Let me actually think about that quickly. If I wanted an accelerated fitted in here, or you know, this entrance thing, how much space would that be? Yes, with some extra walling maybe. I'd need a wall there, but then that makes exit here a little bit challenging. Although, no, we can just go around there. So that's fine, actually. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Fuck it. How this is all going to come together later on, I don't quite know yet, but it's something like this anyways. Okay. Realistically, yeah, I should just do this, because then I can do a hole through here. Transport wall hole. For now, we'll just put that on slot 8 and hope for the best. Let's say this is where we arrive. You know. Thank you. As a... had a slight different idea here. Let's get rid of this blueprint for a second and place it differently oriented. Snot. Yeah, it's gonna have to go like that. It's just no other way. Actually, that's not entirely true. Get rid of you, get rid of you, place another one of you right here. Plonk you right there, that's where you're gonna come in. We'll rip you out, then we will try this again with an alignment where I feel I can still come out of that wall. Lock the hologram in place, go. Indeed. Gonna come in here. But this is enough space for me to easily enter in here, but not get, you know, going back into it as we exit. That's perfect. And then I'm just gonna go and say, hey, exit out there, I suppose. you would do it in Auto 2D or Noodle. Noodle looks a little bit neater, I feel. Right? It is my break time again. I'm just noticing. You know, it is what it is. Let me just try... Try and visualize how we would do the join in this case. Now, I don't think I can do it like that because it's a one-way thing only. Could... Oh, they're just two different exits. I can't... So I'm gonna have to come in here with a junction somehow. Like so. Right, and then just come from there and hook it in there. I think that's how that would have to work. So let's test this quickly. And it is easy as doing some of this. Give me a double wall. No, you can only have one of them. But then like this. Okay. So could we now theoretically travel back? Awesome. Looks good. Obviously the return path isn't laid yet, but you know. So far so good. Last test is, can we get to the factory from here? So, off we go. That's awesome. And then skadoosh. Yes. This is good. This is where I wanted it. This is how I wanted this to sort of work out. Well, except for that. Okay, thank you. We're back up here. So then the next one would be, you know, going over to that power line. Well, we'll deal with that and see how it all works out. With that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I'm sure Fiamma is still active somewhere in the background.
Yeah, dying as usual. I'm just emptying. I've turned the Nature Be Gone on.
Oh, danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Oh yes, and lots of it. That swamp area is just packed solid of stuff.
I know, like I got one summer sloop out there, but it took me the better part of 6 or 7 deaths just because of one alpha spitter.
The
What you call 'em? Yeah, well, in general, it was just hell. Like the alphas and everything, like the hatches that are bloody everywhere. Oh God! And you never see them.
Well, and there's so much growth and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I just
You don't see them. You go around the corner and there's 4 hatcheries and you're dead.
yeah, I just ended up picking up my chainsaw and was like, nature, be gone. Right, with that, I will be back in a minute. Or, well, 3 to 5. And with that, I am back.
We
So,
are back. Welcome
we are
back.
in. Yes, thank you indeed. Um, I must say, I love this branching of the hypertubes.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty
awesome.
neat. But like I said, it's not fully intuitive at first, but fairly easy to deal with. It's
Yeah.
the E key. It's just a switch.
Yeah, it's literally just a switch. The best way I can think of it to explain it also for other focus, and this is what I always try and do is make it as simple as possible to understand. Think of it as a train switch on the rails. Just instead of green and red lights, we just get a big flashing tube.
Yep.
Now I need to think about. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to make a platform sort of at the same height that we needed here, where I'm going to lay the tubes on top of, so that it doesn't even need to be all that far away. Obviously make a vertical build. I'm hoping, anyways, against all hope.
God, you're hoping. What are you
Yeah.
hoping for?
I'm hoping for the impossible. I'm
You know
hoping
what's
that I
gonna
can.
happen.
I'm hoping that I can build nicely without actually putting the effort in to build nicely. Ah, the whining dog has returned. I swear, border collies they're a lot of hard work, but so rewarding. So rewarding as animals. Uh, da, 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 da. Maybe even something like that. I can, quite happily live sort of off grid for that particular part. I need tubing. One there. We're not gonna get all the way that way. So why not another foundational build sort of here up to there maybe. Might as well bring both pipes right with me, like the return pipe as well, why not? Ah, shoot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I need to reconnect power now on that part. So you're coming with me and connect there, please. Okay, no point doing that, because I need to go and find the next dude here now and put him back down.
It's taking him and I'm going to the bank and I'll get Kev's money out as well.
Right, okay. I'm almost thinking, why not just take this sort of lazier but more expensive option of just plonking another one of these guys right here. Another tower of lube. And then I should be able to just pipe that in there. It's the way he's trying to talk sometimes. Yeah, and then I can just rip you out And put you in there. Ah, fuckadoo. A little bit further back. Okay. Let's get out of the way from those hogs because I don't want to play with them.
Right, so the one that you had marked with the heavy modular frames is actually done.
Oh, nice.
You had it already done.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
I kind of
So
mind.
I'll
Yeah,
get
just
rid of the.
yeah. I think I've been really bad at marking, not demarking my
Not a big deal.
waypoints. It's like I keep them really explicit and then I forget to update them afterwards. This may just be a little too long, but I'm hoping I can. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
That's what you have a slave for. Go around fixing all your fuck ups.
That's true. That's the only reason you exist, right?
Yes.
I'm glad you recognize your value, though. It's a good thing to not have to be reminded of that. God, there's something seriously wrong with my brain, but it's fine, honestly. And it's like, yeah, I'm using more power towers, but at the same time, it sort of maybe enables me in the future to have nicer hookups in other direction. You know, like future prep, the way I see it. Plus, traveling in tubes is just more convenient than having to hold that bloody was that W button all the time yourself. There comes a time when you grow tired of it. Mm.
Oh my god. Ran away from two spitter hogs. Ran right into a field of those stupid fart clouds.
You're just not having any luck, are you? RNG just doesn't love you today.
No, like I'm still gaining stuff for you, but like
It's a
a bit
hard.
more of a chore.
I was gonna say it's a hard. What you call it?
Grind.
Yeah, that's the one. It's a hard grind. You're like you the amount of depths. You're like, is this worth it? Is this truly worth it? And you know, I think the biggest thing I'm grateful for is that I can actually show sort of more interesting stream content while you're sort of doing that really. Like I even get tired of watching myself die over and over again when I watch my VODs after every so often. It's like, good grief, can we just skip this, please?
Yeah. Let's cut out all the death. See, I
Yeah,
did it perfectly the first time.
yeah, yeah. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, but why does it say here that you were at 5 hours and then now you're at 12 hours? What happened to the 7 hours? Oh,
Nothing,
nothing to see.
nothing to see here. Move along.
Move along. You didn't notice that.
Yep. Uh, no, I think I like it. I think I like the fact that we're laying out this sort of groundwork here for traveling faster, even though it seems a lot more expensive than it may have needed to be. Or a lot slower at even just doing all this extra laying and tearing down again. But
Well, depending on how fussy you are with how it looks, it's less time than running trains.
well, that's for sure. But I think the other one is also you know, yeah, it might be extra work, but in the long run, it actually pays off for itself just in the time saved. So I need copper sheets and steel tubes. Let's go and grab some of those in a minute once I can hopefully build this piece. Oh, I forgot that return as well. Okay, okay. Gonna need to grab a few things.
Few things from the thing.
The few things from Tang and the Tangs and all the things. The hypertube forced me off my zipline. Fuck you.
I'm laughing at you, not with you.
I know. I'm fully aware.
I know we're supposed to say it the other way around, but
No one ever laughs with me. Everyone just laughs at me. I'm used to that. It's sort of the story of my life. But you know, the more you're used to that, the more you can actually sort of, because you can laugh at yourself. It's easier to laugh at others too. Because you're like, I know how that feels. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It becomes less
I know
embarrassing with
you'd be
time.
laughing at me if it was me.
No, see, I'm a nice guy like that. I would actually laugh with you. After I may have
Oh
made
my
some
god.
fun. I would not sit there and do the obvious thing and be very German about it and point out all the mistakes, yeah? I would not do this. I didn't mean to scan. Me fat fingering again. Has that ever happened to you? Or is that just me?
Oh, it's got to be just you. And I just died again to the same fucking spider.
Is it a jumpy one?
Yeah, the green one.
Ooh.
I must have put 10 shots in him already.
Can use explosives.
Yeah, I went to use explosives, realized I forgot to
Bring the detonator or something.
no, I forgot to upload or take more.
Ah. Well, they are uploaded, so it's just a matter of grabbing
Yep.
some.
I remember to grab them this time.
Yeah. No. Parsip has done some smart things. Some, note I say. Not all of them were smart decisions, but it's fine. And then we're going to grab the same 2 stacks for that, and hopefully that'll help us out. But at the same time, we can travel our new route. We can go and start testing it out, like the long run for it.
So did you try to do a booster again? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I found just even a single booster is normally enough to just give you enough momentum to overcome sort of the initial climbs. As long as you keep them fairly reasonable.
Yeah, you don't like before you used to have to put down like 5 or 6.
Yeah, depending,
now,
you could, yeah,
one.
that's true, but like, even back then with 5, 6, you could break things if you angled them right, and yep. I mean, the funniest one I've done was like 24, and that shot me just straight out the world and crashed the game, but that was for shits and giggles and shenanigans. Oh, I did find the culprit that was always doing my performance drops in game. It was a bloody global illumination.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because I have it normally set to medium or high, and usually I get my 70 frames a second, you know, oh yeah, must be good. But then when you travel, specifically for me, it gets bad in the swamp area. It tanks down to like 5-10 frames a second. And then yesterday I sort of started playing around a little bit, just turned off global illumination at all, like overall, and but straight back to 70 frames.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of lighting tricks in the swamp area.
Yeah. But that, like for me, that made the #1 difference right there. Just doing that, it's like, oh, thank goodness I can finally play.
Oh, yeah. Good boy.
We'll just turn the tubing.
Renowned Stella was the one.
Awesome. He loves playing with Stella.
Double checking that they're actually sound.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they add another sound together.
Normally Stella just takes his ball and he keeps chasing her. Story of our lives, right? The male's chasing the bitch. Yeah.
My mum's not here.
I know, right?
I'd like for my mum to hear that. Hi, mum.
We're not talking about that yet.
We don't talk about that yet.
You guys are dicks.
All sorted.
Yeah, after 2. He's got the bank card. It's fucked.
Oh.
There's 150 there.
Right, that's kept. Right, okay. Right.
So you don't even have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's
That's
sweet.
done.
That's done.
He's
Yeah.
done.
Okay. Right, what was I doing? I was doing things, wasn't I? I believe I was. Ooh. First off, I need to dismantle you. So, did Passive leave really this old power line here, just sitting there? Did you just really just leave it sitting there and don't even we're not even gonna tear it down? And that's after I had delayed at least the big power lines already. Mike, it really did. Can someone please tell Passive he's a fucking arsehole?
Hey, Passab, you're a fucking arsehole.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Passab. But that's sorry,
That's okay.
I'm just as big an asshole, and I've had a few extra years of practice.
Oh my Alderwan over there on YouTube, welcome in, and yes, hi, welcome in. I play Satisfactory. I have Firehammer on Twitch. He's a Twitch streamer. Not streaming currently, but usually he is. But you know, he's joining me. He's my Firehammer shaped slave, doing exploration for me while I do building.
Can you believe he got me again?
You want some help? Do you think 2 rod shooters would help?
No, I think I can make it back before he spawns back. I took him as far away from it as I could.
Yeah. Well, that's sometimes helpful, just doing that. Just drawing them away. Come here, come here. You don't want to be over there. Come here. You want to be over here, really. You know, one of those.
All this to get a Mercer Sphere.
Oh my goodness. Slapmaster 900, thank you so much for the follow. How are you
Hello.
doing
We
today?
are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or
Welcome
1,000.
Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a great day.
Yes, indeed. It's a man's life to chase bitches. Well, what I was really meaning is that it's a dog's life, really. You know, that he has to chase after the bitch with a ball in her mouth. Yes. I wasn't referring to humans, really. Any such implication may be construed, but not. Firehammer, help me out here.
I don't know. The only thing I can do is probably put my feet in your mouth with the two of yours.
Okay, that'll help.
That might stop you from talking, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's too late for any of those tricks.
I think you backed yourself in a corner and you ain't getting out.
Oh, I'm not getting up. It's one, not by a long shot. I know that. But you know what? It's fine. I'm used to the doghouse. It has become a comfortable place.
It's pretty hot cuddling with the dog, right?
Well, dog gives me more than. Oh no, that's not fair, by the way, right? That's not. Slapmaster 9000, thank you for the follow. 2 accounts, I take it.
Hello, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can
I'm
handle
building
one
things.
novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or
The
1,000.
Tower of
If
Lube.
you
Ah,
either
shoot.
2 accounts or it's a bot attack.
No, someone's talking. I don't think it would. That seems too obvious.
Yeah. Like those
Yes.
kind of bot attacks haven't happened for a while.
2
at least
accounts.
in my
Yep.
experience.
Yep. 2 accounts. We called it. But no, welcome in. Ah, nice. From the YouTubes. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Yes, but no, welcome in. The more the merrier. And we're still actually fairly early game, to be honest. Like, I'm still working towards unlocking phase 2, which means I still need to build the 2 big builds for the, God, what are they called? The versatile frames and automated wiring, right? Currently I'm doing a little bit of infrastructure stuff, and we have a firehammer-shaped slave somewhere in this world as well, who is currently trying to find hard drives for me. And he may or may not have been killed by a green jumping spider a few times.
Yeah, I'm dying to the same green spider.
It may or may not have been. Important distinction.
And I was wrong. He had already respawned.
Yeah, they respawn quickly. Unfortunately. And
I
this
got
is
by
not...
him.
Yeah,
I
but
got
that's
the
not due to a mod.
Mercer, and I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
GTFO.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll need to place one of these anyways for, covering distance, I suppose. And do like... So, I'm quite happy with that, indeed. Where is... There. And then from there to there. And then finally continue the power connection. Really? I mean, I get it. When you get to the manufacturer, it gets really a little bit more complicated. But for me, the big breakdown was right after nuclear. It's when you don't have the fixonium or whatever it's called to actually get rid of the waste, and you're having all this waste that's sort of accumulating. Then I was sort of struggling with that part, but it's I would say one of my biggest tools to help me is this guy, the Satisfactory Modeler. Free tool on Steam, you just download it. But it literally contains right now my entire base. Everything is in here somehow represented. I know what my throughputs are. For example, my steel factory is actually 2 different builds, but it sort of comes at this fact that my steel pipes are made from an alternate. So you can absolutely represent all that stuff. The last build that we've put together today was here the motors, 7 per minute, coming from 3 pure iron. But like this has been actually for me the biggest help in help in terms of understanding and mathing. The rest of it is just, do you really want it pretty? I usually don't care enough, to be fair, to make it ultra pretty. So I was like, as long as it works, who cares? What do you mean make it manually? Make what manually? So this planner is actually a tool where I plan the factory out. It's not that it comes from the game and somehow auto-generates. This is actually, you know, you basically, what I normally do is I know I need to build something, and then I go into Satisfactory Modeler. First I look at the map, sort of what resources do I have available somewhere, and then I start in Satisfactory Modeler building according to that. Think of it like the Satisfactory Calculator, but more graphic. Yes, yes. But in this case, you can actually, and this is sort of the beautiful part in this, in the modeler. Like, let's say, for example, I want to change how I'm making this wire, because I have iron wire available, right? So we're gonna go and just delete all this out. I know I need wire. So let's make it from iron wire, right? So we'll need some more iron ingots, and we'll just pull them out of that same splurger. This is basically the representation of a splitter merger setup that you need to come up with yourself, of course, but it sort of represents, you know, okay, we have the iron coming in, and this is how it splits out. But this is what Satisfactory Modeler does for you. It's more doing all the mathing, all the calculations that you would normally do in one of the online tools, but at the same time, it's, for me, a lot more easier to understand to just draw these lines between the different sources or resources, right? So like that, boom. And that's how I set up motors, that's how I set up everything else, like in case beam build. Same idea, I'm even indicating that I'm storing some of it and then putting it into dimensional storage. Right, it really helps just to get the basic idea down of what do you need. Right. For example, everything here is overclocked, but when you actually look at it, right, it tells you that you would need 2.33 what's this, assembler smelters to actually run the 70 iron. Right, but I have then says, well, we're gonna run this at, oh god, I can't mind now, was that 16.5%? Boom. And that gives me the 2 straight up. So you can even do your shard calculations right then and there. You can even add, saying, hey, I'm gonna add a summer slip to it. Right, which then obviously would offset the calculations, but the assemblers down here don't have more capacity, so it doesn't actually help me there. But you know, it's everything can be calculated in this, and then on the left you see essentially your power requirements. If I go further out, I can even look at what my power availability is right now. Because everything is literally represented. Like my big power grid that makes a lot of compact coal. So 240 compact coal per minute running into 33.6 coal power plants with about 1,500 liters of water per minute. But you know, it all gets calculated and shown. It really helps. And I just do a bit of OBS magic to sort of make an overlay of it, basically. Yeah. Can we get away with these shenanigans, or is that too far away? Ooh, nice. I will gladly take that, and... oh, shoot. Power needs to come with me, and then go up there. waddle, 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 waddle. Because then, oh god. I think I'm actually going to put one here to land on. Right, so we'll come in from here, rise up. I never know with hypertubes whether it matters which way you build them. I believe it shouldn't. I know water pipes are a bit funny that way sometimes. Question is, can I get away with that? Somewhere there. Too long by millimeters by the looks of it. Let's try that again. Say somewhere here. Yeah. Didn't even notice. Yes. Perfect. Indeed. So, of course, bring the power. I've got the power. Up, up, up. I suppose we can hopefully just get rid of you and replace you. Let me get a little bit of height here. Ah, you dirty fuck. Fucking hatchers. I think I'm gonna see here. Something like so, maybe see what the piping makes of it. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I got the hard drive, but I died. The
Uh.
amount of uranium in this area is just crazy, and I had to kill 2 uranium hogs and alpha
Yeah, it's not a nice
hatchery.
area.
And it was still not the turbo one the turbo motor.
Oh, for the love of. But I did say there was a lot of hard drives in that area
No,
from.
not even a little bit.
Just a few. Just a couple here and there. And that is an end station. We'll actually stop. We need to do the split here as well. Well, actually, that should be fine if I just find myself a nice little, you know, not like that, and maybe just a bit up. Just a slight upturn like that. But I do need to rip you out because I need to attach a junction. Do that maybe even for a little bit of angling. And then comes the next tower. Unless I fall down, of course, but you know, it's fine. Of course.
I gotta have a piss, so I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes here.
Okay, okay, okay,
I'll
okay.
be back.
You have to? Of course I'm joking. Yeah, dirty. There we go. I'm hoping there, but that might stretch. Ooh, perfect. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, that was the wrong one, Sebastian. Now, that was not the right thing to do. You want to come in from here to there. And you are the one that... It's fine. I had a feeling it was going to do that to me. So what if we tried there? This seems still reasonable, right? The tube to there, and the return comes in here. Okay. Now we'll probably want to say that you are also connecting to this guy. Hello. I see you there. What if I just chose to ignore you and just built myself out a little cheeky zoop.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. No, I didn't just steal that purple power slug out from under that Alpha Hawk's arse. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I was over there earlier, and I was thinking about grabbing that, and I completely forgot about it.
Oh, it's all good. There was more of a, oh, what's that? Oh, let me try and be a little bit cheeky here without having to mess with anyone. It's almost like we need this interstage. But actually, why not? Why the heck not?
Running power to a new build you're planning?
No, no, this is still hypertubing. Hypertubing from and to places. But it's sort of replacing the old power towers because I've, you know, built a little mini blueprint where I'm running the tubes right along the power towers.
Just need to put down little reminder signs of which goes where.
Yeah. That's gotta be the next one, is sort of figuring out how to better indicate that. But let me try and do a start from this guy here. Let's do a return journey. What I'll do in that case is we'll go and
Just grab the slug. I think both of us probably went by it like 15 times. Not one of us grabbed it.
yeah,
Only a
sounds
blue, but still.
yeah, it's still annoying when you then ram past the so many times and you're like, nah, I'm gonna have to grab it now. Right, and I should be able to power you from... Where's the rest of this? Oh, well, actually, yes.
It's actually funny how many times you go by something and not see it, and then you I don't know, something happens, you say, oh shit, I forgot to do this, and you turn around and there it is right in front of your face.
Yeah. So far, so good. This is what I had sort of imagined.
Oh, nice. That'll definitely take some time off the trip coming this way.
Yeah.
I'm kind of walking the path right now. Take a look.
I know there's still a few return pipes missing somewhere soon. But it's getting us close to home. And I can just build the rest from here. Why not? That should just be a matter of connecting up those remaining pipes here.
So what did you figure out with the zip lining? Is it not possible because of the way it's set up, or
It's literally just bumping into it. That's the only problem. It's the bumping into the actual hypertube that sort of throws you off the zipline at the top. But it's more a problem of angles than anything else. Oh, you got to be joking me right now.
you went too far on one?
Yeah, sort of the return path didn't quite work out the way I thought it would. It's fine.
You'll work it out.
Yeah, eventually. Then I suppose to get back down here, like in this case, we are just going to drop it down here somewhere. For now, I might actually do a junction here to then take us further along, obviously, towards power construction and all that. But for now, we should be able to do a pretty much round trip. Whee! Okay, lost a bit of speed there, so we could do probably with an accelerator stage somewhere down, further down. So what I expected. And
Mercer's gonna need the hazmat suit, definitely.
yeah,
And that one hard drive site, if to get the stuff on the ground, you need hazmat suit.
right.
I deleted everything except for the actual hard drive box. The hard drive box is still there. I died before I could delete it.
Right, fair enough. Is it you that's radioactive, or what's going on? Ah, come on. What is the actual uranium up here? I feel like it's just him, really, that's the problem. It's a little dark here too, I noticed. Maybe. Hmm. Apparently wildlife. Oh, it's just you guys. What do you want? Let me... No. Just gonna spray this area. Bulky T1, welcome so much. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I can English,
Alone,
honestly.
we are powerless, but together, the novice community
Don't
can be
believe
a
it.
real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
So I think they're now well dead. For some reason or another. Nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything. Maybe I did. Yes, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, yes, we've run power here. Why is there 2 power towers here? What did I... This makes no sense, that one. What makes sense is taking you and turning it this way, maybe? Yes. And then continue the pipe. No! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Where is he? No, that was... Well, at least he's running. I'll take that. Leave me alone! I don't want to play with you. Hmm? Right, we're not gonna reach that, so I will need another one in between. And yes, trees will be removed in the future, possibly. So I can see, there we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Of course. Yep, from there to... Too long. Are you kidding me right now? Fine, 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 fine. Delete the blueprint. Bring it a bit closer, like so. Okay.
You can disregard my statement. I actually just cleared out that hard drive.
Awesome. Well done. I know that was a bit of a pain.
It was the dead corpse of the two hogs that were creating the majority of the radiation.
Ah,
Looks like you need some more novelist there.
yeah, I just need to pick them up if I need them. That's all it is. It's just I just haven't done the grabbing it from dimensional storage yet. Which, okay, let's, here. Boom. Yeet. Boom. Now it's a nice 50. I think I'm gonna need another station in between here. Otherwise we won't reach with the piping. Or tubing, I should say. Yep, go and drop that in there. You drop that in there, and we shall take you with us. Of course, I can't reach from there. Oh wait, it's a blueprint mode. No, just there was somewhere. I think it gonna work there. Feels like it's gonna be too long from there to. Well, maybe not. Oh, just. The shenanigans the game lets me get away with is beautiful. And then... Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? That's too far. Also, where is that the power going? Oh, wow, yeah, that's that part. Although, I don't need a hypertube over there, that's just literally iron coming in. So I just need to drop it down there, right. So that's just that part, and then... Dirty bastard. Shooting at me.
I know. I'm sorry.
Something like that doesn't really matter. I need to probably come up again. I don't know how this is going to work. This might just be stretching it a little bit too far. As in, way too freaking far. Yeah, I can't even reach there. So even if I tried to do this, yeah, you're not gonna give me a location. Trying to think of a...
Give me a second. I gotta see my face.
Trying to think of an area where another stop would be good. Probably need to get rid of him first, right? Before I can get to work here. Oh, shoot. Oh, are you stuck? I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry? Why do you keep saying you're sorry?
I'm lying, of course. We all know this,
I know.
but I will absolutely exploit that weakness. You stay right there and take these rods up your somewhere. And that may have been one of those where the loot dropped through. I mean, I'm not upset if it did. I really am not. The problem I really have is I need another platform somewhere here. Now, is that going to be close enough? If not, we'll tear down and rebuild. We shall rebuild! Also, it is my break time again. My goodness. Time's fucking
Is it
flying
break
away.
time already?
Yeah, time's fucking flying today.
You're not allowed to have a break, are you?
I gotta talk to the boss. Boss says I've got to take a break, and I take a break. Gotta listen to the boss man. Or boss woman in this case, but you know, boss person. Right, that for sheets and giggles is. So like click and click. Okay, yes, 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 yes. And then I can finally now drag power down to you. Need to fix power here. Must go 1 and a 2 and a 3.
And I got that Mercer here as well. Woo, just
No,
barely.
barely. Why are you no running? You should be worky. Probably forgot a power connection somewhere.
You Bucky Wucky or did you oopsie doopsie?
I'm not sure yet. Still trying to determine that.
Most likely it's a fucky wucky.
Most likely, yes. There's no switch in there that I've put. No, I haven't added a switch in that. Ah. Fuck you. Okay. Thank you. Up. Oh, we've got power here. I should just be able to see. No, there's definitely no power connected, so... Somewhere I forgot that. Gotta be a silly connection somewhere. I think I see it already. Yeah. Yeah, it's between those two. Bet you. From there to... there. Just get me down here, and I can then travel back to main base. Ooh, yeah, I'm not. Not for a second. Just because I've seen something and I want. Gimme, 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 give. Because I will forget about it otherwise. Ah, soup. No. Zoop, there it
You okay?
is. Nom 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 nom. Lekker mörsarsfia. I could eat that up. I probably shouldn't, but I could eat that up.
How nostalgic.
Hello world.
I see you.
I know. I'm just traveling home.
For interesting conversation. Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Come on. Nearly home.
Where? Oh my God, he came out of nowhere.
Did he? What did you do to him to
Literally
arouse him
came out
that
of
much?
nowhere.
Now, you must have aroused him somehow.
Apparently.
Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and after the break, we'll continue on the hypertubing. And there's more to be done in that regard. A lot more. But I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back, or we are back, I should say. So,
Are we?
well, somewhat back. I would like to build something that I have unlocked yesterday, and I only just realized there. Wait, I can build one of those. Let's do that right now. There's a radar tower, and do like so, and I think you just hook in power, and that's it, right? Right,
Do we
power
have
line.
everything we need to make it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oscillators.
We have it. We
Yeah.
don't have a lot of it, but we have it. There's enough there to build one more. And yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Yeah. Ooh, wow.
You know what? I might have thrown some more at the hub box
Yeah.
oscillators.
Like
I never
with,
thought to drop them in the cloud.
do you know what? If you want, go and build yourself a radar tower at the Sam cave, because then that'll cover perfectly the next sort of area where you're in, anyways. And we've got power there, anyways. Right.
All right, I'll come back and get that.
Because we've sort of got the whole home area now
It's
covered. Which is,
under organization.
oh god, I just typed it into the search because I couldn't be bothered looking through it all. Yes, let's. I want to continue on this and make sure it's all hunky dory so I can do the return trip from everywhere. So this is the first factory
So
where we're going.
from the looks of it, you didn't miss a whole
smartly.
lot. Like between you and I, we didn't miss a whole lot of
No, really
items
not.
in this area.
Yeah, there's
Three
literally
Mercers
just
hidden somewhere.
yeah, but a lot of the sources are tapped. This is good. This is useful. Okay. I'm gonna return. Could almost do a turnaround there.
We've got computers and oscillators that I can put in.
Yeah, there should be enough in uploaded. If not, I'll tear this tower down.
No, it's fine. There's enough.
Yeah. Because ultimately, we just need that one sort of wandering tower at the moment to just find things, really. Shit. Went the wrong direction. That's not what I wanted. So right now I want to redo that. Why not?
Well, you had a stack of AI limiters in here. That could be sent up too. That way, if you need to make
I have automated them.
oh, they are already automated?
Yes, they are automated, but I don't think they are uploading currently. I will investigate.
Yeah, I don't think so either because they're not Xing out. I'm gonna send up 100 and just because they're here.
Junction. See
That way
there.
the next time you need to build a smart splitter, you'll have a few. You'll be able to make a few before you need to go get some.
Yeah.
But you do have enough Mercer uploaded right now to yeah, you got 37 uploaded right now.
Yeah. Trying to think how I need to lay this out. Ah, wait. Actually, this needs to go and needs to be joined this way. No, wrong way. So I need to make a decision as I come out here whether I want to go left or right, which means either we're coming in, so we're coming in that way. And then turn off to the left to join to the home tube. Or who are you? You're definitely wrong. Like, from there, you would then join us. Maybe like so, because then I can say, hey, you're coming in. You're coming in. And then either we... It's gonna look probably a little jank. Hey everybody, welcome in. I have been considerably well. I'm doing all right. Just having fun with Satisfactory at the moment. I have a fire hammer with me, or fire hammer shaped slave, I should say. How you doing yourself? Long time no see.
Yep.
I now fucked up that part where, yes, I still need to have another splitter off here, but we can do it like so. Turn. You're either joining there, or you are in fact taking us
Seb
here.
is taught himself how to do
Load balancer.
a balance load today.
Yep. I like all the loads, whether balanced or not. As long as the load comes out, it's all good. Damn it. But yes. This is like one of the first bigger builds where I've done smart plating. And now I'm trying to sort of get travel a little bit easier. Yeah, that's still not ideal. I may want to change that in future, but yeah, it's fine. Or revised. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Sebastian. I am. My name's Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and I, at the moment, play Satisfactory badly, with a little bit of support. And yes, welcome in, everyone. How's Dead by Daylight been treating you? I know you've been very active on that. Oh, always. You know that's how we roll here. Oh.
Yeah, I have.
I think I want to go.
There's someone about.
Yeah,
Go
left.
ahead and
We'll
take 'em.
go on that way.
Might be 5.
But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I can English honestly. I shall look out for your viewers, of course. And yeah, at the moment I'm just sort of making travel between the different long distance outposts a bit easier to get to, because it's been a little bit painful to sort of do the traveling all by
English,
ourselves.
what's that?
It's that thing I pretend to speak sometimes.
Don't we all pretend to speak it?
Yes, we all are. Okay, I like the landing because it sort of just lands me on this floor here. It's safe enough. We probably end up doing something with a wall hole here, which means we can do the takeoff from here as well. Yes, why not? I have a blueprint here.
Excuse me.
You shall be excused eventually.
Eventually?
Eventually. After enough penance. There is
Oh,
always a
God.
penance to be paid. You know me well enough by now.
I'll go get the whips and chains.
Yes, get to it.
But that's not penance though, because I'll enjoy it.
I want to do the German things with you, yeah?
Pull my fingernails off.
That comes at the end. That's the payoff. Yeah. Yeah, never mind us, chat. This is how we always are. I blame Firehammer, by the way.
Oh yeah, always blame me. It's always me.
Well, at least you're smart enough to recognize it. Can I? Yes, I can be so freaky and cheeky and just we can return. um. Hey, Oniwa, welcome in. Yeah, our chat and especially our Discord calls always do get a little unhinged at times, but the more fun for us to be had, really. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend.
Alone, we
Much
are powerless,
appreciated.
but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2,
I was
or
getting,
10, or 100, or 1,000.
Attacked from something.
You should pay more attention, Firehammer. Exactly. It's the best way to be.
I think I have another spider glitched into the terrain.
Oh, God. Run, Forrest, run!
Yep.
There's no chocolates to be had. God, I created a mess here. I don't think this is going to work the way I intended. Oh, maybe. Okay, well, that works.
And the whole reason that I even found them at all is because I went the completely wrong way.
So you got turned around, so that's just your usual.
Never
then,
done
really.
that ever once.
No, ever. So I think the next line is going on this way. We're going to try and... Or here's my thought in this. Let's quickly evaluate. I'm gonna jump up here.
That's an awful big word.
I know. I tend to use them in pretending I know what they mean, right? That's how I go.
You're just pretending you know what it means.
I'm pretending in everything. That is the nature of my streams, my friend. Fake it till you make it. Or you make it till you fake it, but that's neither here nor there, really. Although that's more of a thing that she says, isn't it?
Fake it till you make it. Make it till you fake it.
All of the above.
Well, she's always saying that she's faking it. That everything's perfect. It's the perfect size for me.
Remember, it's not the size that matters. It's just how you use it.
It's really.
Yeah.
It's guys with the 9-inch nails that usually say things like that.
Hey, don't you be dissing 9-inch nails, right? Good band that. First time I heard of them was in bloody Quake. Yes, I'm showing my age now. It's fine.
You're just a puppy.
Well, compared to you, everyone's a pop.
Shh.
Someone should seriously stop me, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
God, why would you stop? You're having
would-
fun, aren't you?
Uh, I have decided not to replace the power lines up here, and instead of just yeah, we'll just run the pipe here on the belts. Come on. Yeah, I may have retrieved some slugs here. This is why all this still exists. Maybe I should tear it down, huh? It does look a little bit weird, I want to say. Just existing here, free floating. Of course I have to come up all the way here and mark this stuff myself.
I died it.
Don't do
Again.
that. Okay, pro tip, Fiamma. Pro tip. Don't die.
This is why you're avoiding the nuclears, aren't you?
Maybe? I felt like after the 10th death in one stream, I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I refuse to do this
I can't
anymore.
do this.
And as I say this, for me also sort of that element of, you know, I want to show something different to my stream viewers than just constant me dying. I mean, it's entertaining for a while, but I think even after a while it becomes somewhat boring.
Glad I'm not streaming right now.
Yeah, so you can die as much as you want.
And I let you know when I die so that you can laugh.
Which I always am. Gladly so. I see you there, you can just ignore me, okay? I have no interest in dealing with you, you have no interest in dealing with me, everything is good. I promise. See, you need to just talk nice to them and then maybe they'll ignore you.
I shoot first and ask questions later.
That right there may be your problem then.
They're in the way of a hard drive. I want the hard drive.
I once don't get.
What's
I
that?
think I once don't get.
Yes. Well, I'm working hard at it.
Yeah, that's true. You're very hard work. I think I should have just done this as the double.
Pretty trying, aren't I?
Although realistically, is there anything stopping me just doing this as a one-way? No, not really. And then either we'll come shooting out of here, or we shall enter into the other direction. That's probably what I need to do there, right?
Doing the hard drive hunting and stuff like that. What a awesome way of learning the maps.
Yeah, it is actually. No, I need to do it with this, really. Just leave it sitting there, why not? And we'll use... try and get the right height here so I can sort of judge it. Oop. Let's say maybe there. I'm just trying to see what that looks like. Nope. Don't even need that one, so.
The funniest part of this, the first time I died from one of the nuclear hogs,
And the other one would
I'm
just
like,
shoot me out there and hopefully we
why
stay
did
safe.
the radiation kill me? I'd have a hazmat suit on. But I was thinking of my save.
Wrong save. That's not how that works. Just in case you didn't know. And I suppose really what I would want is a hypertube going down. Down, down, down to Monkey Town, but we're not gonna reach all the way.
Too many saves on the go.
Yeah, that is a
It's
problem.
easy to get
Get yourself
lost,
confused.
Forget.
For now, I'm just using this basically as an attachment point. Come on.
It's out of nowhere.
Actually, hey, it's fine, it's fine. I will fix after. Okay, in there. Nope. No. Just up to there will do me. Now Actually, yeah, why not? That would work if
Got
I...
Finally got him.
What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Okay, let me... Where is the wall... No, not... Wall support. There, maybe. Okay. Gonna build an accelerator. This is gonna be a bit of a bigger one. So we start with just one of the normal guys here. That looks cool, and then I shall...
Found the hard drive. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's up in the tree.
I think more. I think we need
Hard drive
a
up
few
in the
more
tree.
here. But the idea then is to take that pipe and not that. Yeah, sure. Let me try and line up some supports here then.
So this is the one. This is the turbo motor one. I finally found it.
Jeez. Found every other hard drive before.
Yeah, no, right?
Jeez. I mean, that's just how it goes. Can't help it, but I find that annoying for myself when that happens. You're like, come on. Nope. And I want to see what happens if I now go in here and how far up does it shoot me. Is it far enough? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But I really should have attached it actually there. Maybe we can get away with that. I do not know. Let's see here. Where's my piping? There? Go make this happen. How about is the clippiness? It's just touching that cock. I don't mind a little stroke from a cock there. It's fine.
Don't mind touching the cock once in a while, right?
Exactly. So, wee up. Yes, I would say that is good enough to get us where we need to be.
What's that? My own? No, I touched Seb's.
We're very lucky
You
to
hear
not
my
have
wife?
jealous wives. You know that? We are very lucky to not have jealous wives.
Good. That's a long reach. No,
Mm.
he's just that big.
Exactly. Trying to see how far we can... Okay,
Oh
something
my
like this.
god. There's still 8 more hard drives in this area.
Shit.
But one of them has that super oscillator.
Yeah, that superposition oscillator. Fuck that shit.
11. There's 11 sloops here.
My god. Good luck with that then.
26 Mercers. And like every single type of alpha is out there.
That I could have told you before. Does this get us? Ooh, I want a bit more speed there. We're gonna need a bit more oomph.
Found this.
I mean, fair enough. There's a few curves in there that may have actually caused that, so I can see that. Give me, one of those support thingies, and then we're gonna. Okay, enjoy. Have a good day. Patch. Somewhere there.
How many summer sloops did you say you needed?
4.
4?
I wouldn't even mind necessarily taking out what they build, but ideally no. I'd rather have the 10 actually available. Yes, that's better. That is much better, and now we can just
Yeah.
lay that tube.
Nicer to keep the
Keep the
nature
sloops
be
way
gone
down.
array, right?
Yeah, and the fact is I would forget. Next time I would put something in the array and I was like, why is there not as much coming out? And I was like, I would just forget that I had forgot that I took the sloops away and
Yeah,
like,
you
no,
forget
let's
that you
not.
took them out and
Yeah, let's just do it right, and that's why I've decided not to do the augmenta until I actually have the 10 sloops, honest to goodness, available.
found a sloop up in a tree.
Ooh, nice. He's a nice. Let's do that,
Spark
right?
plants. There's one of the sloops.
Steel pipes, and we're out of things.
Are we?
Well, I've ran out of steel pipes and copper sheets. You know, the main ingredients in those hypertubes, but it's sort of what I expected. Asked me to use something like 6 stacks all in each.
Just had an alpha spawn right in my face.
You know, that's just lovely when they do that. Right. Let me have a quick look what's in here. Get rid of a few things, and then maybe I can also clean up my inventory right here and say, hey, take naturey things and none of the rest actually. No, actually here, that slug, that can go in there. Yes, It is actually quite full, so let's just turn power on for a minute.
Here's what they. Oh my god!
What have you done now? What's happened?
I ran away from a radiated hog and right into a radiated spider.
Oh, good grief. RNG just really hates you today.
I think.
Have you done something to upset him?
Possibly?
What have I what have I said about upsetting the elder gods, huh? Except for keep doing it. I mean, that seems obvious, but be prepared for the consequences. This is lovely to see, by the way. Right, I'm just waiting for it to actually empty out and we can turn this off again. That's a lot of quick wire. I think we're going to have to leave that running for a minute. You okay? Sonosloop 7 is superb. Also, AI limiter upload. Let's do that. Trying to remember where the frig I built that bastard. I think it was like near power, like sort of just behind it actually, I think. Ouch.
Move, move, move. Jesus. That's a lot of radiation.
Don't die again.
Too late.
Oh. Not supposed to die.
Yeah, this one is even worse than the other one.
Aye.
I wasn't
Yeah,
able
well,
to get into
there's a whole bunch of stuff
get in there.
I need to do here. Let's start with the obvious of needing probably more
Definitely gonna need a
hazmat
hazmat
creators.
suit for that one.
Yeah, I almost assumed as much. That can just go straight on top, and that can just go in with a Mark 1 build for now. And then smart splitter there, where this is AI limiters and left is overflow. Get me an awesome, no, not an awesome shop, an awesome sink, as a matter of fact. I'll do. I just need to grab power from somewhere, and it feels like I could do just like that. Yes, well. Perfect. So AI limiters are now getting uploaded for the smart splitters.
Supposed to be 2 more sloops in this area. Do a sweep around and see if I can find.
Let's head over to the steel pipe build.
I sent up 100 earlier
Yeah.
for the AI limiters.
Yep. Well, the dimensional depot. Well, it's 2 stacks it accepts, so.
You used 100 AI limiters?
No, I'm saying the dimensional depot accepts 2 stacks, so it wanted to upload more. Quite happily from the depot, like from my storage. Right? Yes.
Yeah, I did a full stack is 100, I think, right?
Yeah. So it's still uploading another 100. Plus, I'm syncing them now. That was also a thing that wasn't happening. Right, over to the copper build, or the copper sheets in that area anyways. Just there.
I think I found one of the 2 subsuits.
Ooh, nice.
Tracking it down now.
Let no beast nor nature-y thing interrupt you from that task. Nor, neither fauna nor flora.
And I really hate that the game does that to us. Every time you die, it turns off your zoop.
Oh, yes. That just should not be a thing, I'm sorry to say.
The game should just remember your settings.
Yes.
Quite
Across,
simple.
yeah, across sessions as well as across depths. Like, that's just big no-no. Actually, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to be up there on that.
I don't know if that was done intentionally or if that was done purposefully,
Oh yeah, if it was a bug or a feature.
or a feature that became a bug, or a bug that became a feature.
Yeah, good question.
There's one of the sloops.
2 seconds, I need to go and close my window here in a minute. Getting a bit fresh today.
Kind of figured they would be on the outskirts of the area.
Probably.
That's where one of them was. I actually had to go down the cliff a little bit. It was almost down towards the water. Where the other one is, I'm not sure.
Yeah, sloops are one of those, they can be well hidden at times. Quite annoyingly so.
And I don't know if they've changed it with the 1.1, but there was actually I don't know if it was one Mercer and one sloop that I found inside the actual uranium nodes.
Ooh.
So I had to mine it, die to free it up.
Grief.
That was a pretty mean thing to do.
Yeah. Definitely not fun. So back to hypertube building.
You know how the way I dealt with it, I tore down my hub, brought it with me. That way, there every time I died, I
You
was
were right there
anyway.
Yeah. I feel like they should have a mechanic where you can set different home points.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like once the factory has reached a certain size, or maybe make it a certain unlock. I suppose that I think you get teleporters endgame, don't you? So
Yeah, portals eventually. Yeah.
more portals, yeah. So I suppose you could call that. That's what they were doing with that then. Yes, I know.
Oh
I
no!
know. I know. No, that this was me. Seb did a thing. It's all good. Everything is fine.
Seb killed our power.
Yeah, Seb may or may not have killed the power, but at the same time, Seb knows how to get the power back-ish. No, that's the wrong hot bar.
Something else I possibly could have done. I never thought of it till just now. Is maybe go to the at the grassy fields and make more power there out of coal and sulfur.
Could do. I mean, 240 per minute is awesome, but the water is always the cheese. That could be actually for tomorrow making a new power build, because ultimately I will need one, I think, realistically.
Yeah, you're getting to the stage where you need to upgrade the power that you have or add more.
Yeah, something needs to happen, that's the thing. there's that first part, and then I think I will have to kill
What's
power
that, baby?
once more.
I love you too, baby.
Hmm. Let's see, so we've got power going off in that direction locally, and the big connection comes from there. And I mean, realistically, because we're not gonna be using the zip line anymore, I can actually do. Yeah. Shush. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Well, at least I
You,
pretend to.
you
Remember?
definitely know how to turn the power off.
Yes, but it's all just pretense anyways, right? Okay. If I now review out, then yes, I know. Shush. For science or something like that. Maybe like so. Then you're coming in from there and connect me there for now. Yeah.
Found a Mercer sphere. It was so far down the fucking. I'll think of it. Oh, maybe I have been in a really, really oddball spot.
Hmm. He likes doing that apparently. And if I want to go in the other direction from there, I would just basically split it off here. So let's actually do that and say here is our hypertube branch. Going off somewhere there. I have no clue yet where, but we have the
Somewhere
quartz
there.
build. There's a quartz build over there that I would like to be able to reach, so to speak. But yes. Now more towers is more of this stuff. Now question is, will you let me do that? Yes, you will. Nope. Feels like we're gonna need another one in there. Gonna kill the grid again. Just letting you know what's happening. Or that it's happening, I should say. Nope. Wrong attachment. Sure. Yeah. We're not done yet. It's not quite finished before I can turn it all back on. And realistically, we're not short on anything critically right now, so it's not like there's a huge rush here. Yeah, so far so good. And essentially, need to think about this quickly here. Is there anything else connected to you? No? No? Okay, then that's fine. Eh. Up. Put another one of those down, maybe come over a little bit to this area, like so maybe. And then we finally hook it in. Is that it? Yes, that is actually the connection. So I was just making sure I was getting this right. So from there, you would actually then connect here to the bottom. Okay. Well, hopefully we can. It's gonna take another tower. I'm in here. Actually, yes, as a matter of fact, right about here. To there. And hook you across. And that should give us a path forth and back. Well, back will just spit us out there. I think so. Try this out. Oh, is it not power? Oh, yes, I did not power up the grid again, did I? The grid is missing.
No, you can't put it. No.
Part of the grid is missing.
Oh.
Nowhere at the moment. I've connected you back up. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of acceleration before we enter this part of the piping. Because this is quite a climb. Come on. And my goodness, I'm actually past my break time. Would you believe it?
I
Oh
believe it.
God. Yeah, I know you believe it. It's my usual, isn't
You,
it? I always miss it.
it's easy. It's easy to be to lose track of
Lost.
time.
Yeah. I know, I just said that. But no, Satisfactory always does this to me. It makes me so lost in my own thoughts and in the progress
Well, I'll
process.
take
And
the
that.
opportunity to leave my dog out as well. So
Yeah. Good.
I'll
So,
see you back
yeah,
here
indeed.
in a little bit.
Indeed. So if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. And I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So this is going to be the last hour. And for those that are new to my stream, I stream every day, UK times 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. So it's always 6 hours, Monday to Friday. So I would like to travel back. It needs more acceleration, actually. I'm actually not even kidding. Let's return and just set up another 2 there. Gonna give me one of those support thingies. Something like that, maybe. Accelerator, accelerator. Ah, shit. Or, sorry, entrance, I should say. Let's try that again. Good enough. Mm-hmm. And this constitutes our journey back. Okay, cool. This is good. This is all fine. What we're going to do now is travel back on top of it and introduce an accelerator stage somewhere in here. I mean, this is all fine because then we're going downhill again. So this is gathering a little bit of speed here. And I'm thinking, why not use this one here as the first accelerator stage. So we'll rip this out. Give me a support. Yes, I think. Because then you go in there and you go in there and we have an entrance here and here. Right. That's the thing, they obviously want power and I have not really accounted for that, but maybe something like this here. Try that out. Just give it a shot and see what happens. So maybe another 2 stages. It's a lot of forth and back at the moment, but you know, I need to sort of test it out at the same time as I'm running it. I hit the shoot, sometimes it's a little bit wonky to get right. I reckon this is all fine. Gathering a bunch of speed here on this one, that's this fine. No. And going downhill here, perfect. And then I'm thinking probably want to introduce acceleration here. Here's still my problem with this setup. I don't want to be going in the other direction here. This.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, it's
Dog
all good.
decided to chase a rabbit.
uh, no, actually, this is fine. Leave it because then it can be an opportunity to turn around, and instead we'll go and just do another stage here. So there and there, which means the entry is there and there, which means the power pole is going to be there. You connect to there, and then something like so. Let's try that out. Trying to make sure I have enough speed up that long hill. But we are on the last hour, so 45 minutes left.
Oh, is this the last hour?
Yes, already. Time's been flying today.
Yeah, I feel like I've spent more time dying than anything else.
That's probably because you have... I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but
You're supposed to be supportive.
I am. I'm supporting you with the truth.
Oh. Like, why would you want to hurt me that way?
Better be hurt now than, you know, later on. That's how that goes. Just rip the band-aid off and it's all good, honestly.
Yeah, but that's not ripping the band-aid off. That's shoving salt in the room.
Well, maybe. Well, maybe.
Maybe just a little, right?
Oh, I could do with a little bit more push, yeah. It's not even far off, but... yeah. We're gonna need somehow a bit more boost on that stage. Yeah. Whee! It does yeet you out a good distance, but it's fine. I could probably make it so that the pipe just points down and dumps you into the ground. Flyer beware, you need a parachute here, something like that. And then this is the way back, which should be plenty of
Aren't you
speed.
glad you thought of having parachutes?
Yes, yes, well, not me. That wasn't me, that was definitely a you. I don't think that far ahead. But yeah, this is definitely getting us home at a good clip. I like. Okay, fantastic. I'm loving this for today as it is in progress. Like there's so much more hypertubing still to be done and to be actually cleaned up. But it, at least for now, gets us to the sort of faraway places a heck of a lot quicker than before. As a matter of fact, I think you are going to get an extra stage here. I'm going to just... Where is here? Support? No, not a hypertube. I actually just want the actual support. Thank you. Oh, Smirkin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My
Smirkin,
goodness.
how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I have a firehammer-shaped slave with me. Now, he's volunteered, I should mention. But yes, welcome in, and welcome in, raiders. My name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and I play Satisfactory for about 600 hours very badly. By the way, Smirkin, if you need to raid and run, feel free, you know, go and do the things, the human things that we need to all do at times. I know adulting sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. And most of today was actually just spent building hypertubes and finishing a build or five. So let me introduce you to my latest build. I was making motors. And I've basically fed in 3 pure iron ore sources, 1 copper. The copper is negligible because it just makes like 56 ores worth of wire. It's really negligible. But this is sort of the start of the factory, and yes, I have used elevators. Because why not? Yes, I do, King Taha. It's been a really good stream today. And I've sort of done this as a 2-stage elevator, where you can get here onto the main floor where everything arrives. And of course, there's no walls yet, and that comes in. It's a future set problem, right?
Oh, fuck that guy.
Basically, here's my very first attempt at a load balancer, 3 to 4. So we're taking in the 3 iron ores. And yes, I love the power distribution in the elevators. I've actually not built this factory to that standard yet. But yeah, it's messy. I don't particularly like how it's turned out. However, it does end up in 4 equal belts, running, you know, iron ore, which, yes, we are satisfying the needs that I have planned for. And it might actually be easier to show what I've built. Where is it? Motors. So it's making 7 motors a minute, and this is how it looks in Modeler. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. It is this button I wanted to push. Get rid of it, thank you. There we go. Yes, go forth and run. Yeah, actually my rate is finishing soonish as well. I only do 6 hours a day.
Have a great
but
day, Smirkin. Thank you for
indeed,
the raise.
indeed. What Firehammer says. Don't need to add anything to that. Let me jump back to live screen. I haven't named these stops yet, and that would have been cool, but that's a future set problem too. And yes, and thank you for the raid, and enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, whatever. Look after yourself. But yeah, it's sort of, again, it's just the actual factory build that I've put together here, and we are sinking any extra. But the biggest achievement for today was the hypertubing, so let me go somewhere where I can show off the 2 big routes that I've laid out today. Because they were the sort of major pain points getting to. built myself a little sort of launch site, and this is gonna become a building at some point. And be a bit more organized, but yeah, the first build, excuse me, is up in this direction. We have smart plating over there in that 4-story building, but that's not where we're going. We're going off to way off in the distance into the swamp, I think it's called, right, Firehammer?
Yeah, I believe it's a swamp
Yep.
where I've spent the majority of my time here with you dying.
Yes. Yes, you have spent a lot of time dying today, but you know, needs must.
I got you a lot of those annoyingly time-consuming items.
Yes. The ones that really elevate the game. So if I was to get off here, this is basically just Sam ore getting refined into reanimated Sam, and then just dimensional storage. Yes, I know about you up there, it's fine. We follow this all the way. And this is probably exactly why I wanted a hypertube here, because it is some distance. And this right here is my encased beam build. Uses a bunch of alternates, so I'm making cheap concrete down here with a little bit of silica. We're making, what's sort of the big one here? Well, it's just smelting, so nothing exciting happening here.
So I found all the summer sloops in the area.
Nice, 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 nice. And something is coming out of here, which is, you know, the encased beams, and then with a smart splitter, deciding when it's overflowing, just sink it. So yes, this also needs an elevator still, but I haven't decided on the final form of this build because I feel like there's going to
Guess,
be more
guess
out of
what,
here.
Seb?
What?
Take a look at how many sloops you have.
Ooh, 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 ooh! I'm coming back home. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I want to build something right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I sound like a monkey right now because I can build the power augmenter. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bong, or bing, bang, or whatever. I can't sing to save my own life.
You're up to 39 Mercer spheres as well.
Ooh, nice. I have been using some of the for the dimensional storages, but it's like one each, I think. Okay, that was a bit of a glitchiness there. Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. I should have paid attention. Yes, some.
You went the wrong way.
Really? You don't say. Arsehole.
I'm sorry, I could not resist.
I know you couldn't. It is who you are. I mean, at the end
My
of the day,
wife just shakes her head every time I do that to her. She's like, "Don't. Can you remind me to blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "I'll wait about 10 seconds." Hey,
wait, you wait 10
don't
seconds?
forget to do this.
I wait about 2.
Oh, you wait about 2. Oh,
Yeah, I wait about 2
You're an
seconds.
even bigger asshole than I am.
What is it Bonnie always says? Just because I have a deck doesn't mean I have to be one. But I feel it's sort of in the very definition.
I thought so too.
Right?
Yeah.
Sort of comes with the territory. Wrong direction.
It does come.
Oh, does it come?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good, good, good. I like a good bit of come. I mean,
What do I get you into here?
really, what are you getting me into? Like, seriously, just
Oh,
Running on
If
data.
only you knew.
What am I
Only
missing?
you knew.
50 some fluctuators. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, we can craft them, but it's gonna be a little painful to just get this together. Let's start. Where's it? Here. Go. Start. Tink, tink, tink. It's the one thing missing is the bloody some fluctuators. 50 of them.
Is that what you need?
Yeah, I've got it halfway already. And then I need to probably wait for a little bit of Sam to upload. So
Yeah, that's the only thing you're missing is the sand fluctuators.
yeah, 12 of them. Still. And I
Good
don't
thing
feel
I
like
found all those computers.
Yes, indeed. I mean,
There's still
honestly,
17 more in the box, dude.
oofed. I mean, quite honestly, your help has been absolutely invaluable in this run by Hammer. There's no denying that. It's actually, I think, pretty much every single run that you join me on is always your input that actually gives me all this really advanced, cool stuff rather than just, oh, we're just playing the vanilla, well, vanilla in quotation marks, but you know what I mean.
Like if you want me to do builds, like you just have to ask. You know that.
No. Honestly, I know you love the exploration part of the game
But it's
really
like
as
you
well.
said, like a lot of the exploration is fun, but only
Mm.
for so long.
Yeah.
And then it's not the greatest stream content, right?
Yeah, it becomes at this it comes to a stage where you're like, no, I want to do something else on stream. I mean, this is after all a building game, not a, you know, exploration game. I mean, sure, it has both elements, but people want to see builds as well, I believe.
The exploration aspect of it is necessary if you want to do some of the advanced stuff.
Yeah, but that's about it.
That should add a little bit of power to your grid. Man, what looking at you before. Oh wait, I see a light. Oh, I see a light.
You see a light. Don't. Oh, did you just? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Want me to do it
mechanic.
again?
Hello. No, it's not the Planet Crafter. This is Satisfactory. Yes, do it again. Do it again. Again. Don't go into the. Okay, he went into the light.
Went into the light. And you just it sends you away, and you just go limp.
Yeah. Story of your life, isn't it? But you know,
it sent me past you.
we have what, only 290 megawatts power boost. How do you figure? What?
They're both insane.
It's only 10% of the total, right? So the item itself adds 500 to your
Oh
base.
yeah, I forgot it's only 500 megawatts and then the 10% boost. That's it. Right. So about 700 megawatts we're getting. Why was I thinking it
Yeah.
was doubling the power? Like honestly, in my head somehow I was thinking it was doubling my power, but obviously it's not. But
So
power boost
somehow
is...
we missed 3 Mercer spheres and 7 slugs.
No. So I take it the 500 megawatts just goes, gets counted as the base production?
Yes. So
Just
you
goes
it adds 500.
to
If you
the
look on the
production.
left side of it.
Mhm.
Static power is 500 megawatt.
Yeah,
Circuit boost is 10% of the total.
yeah, but I'm only seeing the power boost of 290 megawatts, whereas the 500 megawatts are part of the production number. Or
Yeah, the
capacity.
500 is part of your production.
Right, okay. Okay. Understood. I'm missing part of my power grid. No,
So
shit,
you
shit, shit.
definitely need to upgrade your power.
No. I'm missing part of my power grid. Part of the power
Oh,
grid
did you
isn't.
cut the power off?
Well, I did replace a bunch of power because, you know, I did my, call it here, my tubing thing. But I may not have reconnected everything, so that's why I feel like there's power missing. I have a feeling I know which one, actually.
So you need to reverse the vasectomy.
Yeah, sort of. It's not so much of a reversal of a vasectomy. We're just laying new lines to let the stuff flow. That's what we're doing. So I have a power grid over there. I think this is the part that's not joined in. How do I run this? What was my plan here initially? Did I have a plan? It looks like we were running it here and then along there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, this is all not powered. There's a whole section here. No es bueno. Yeah. What did I do? It's right here. This is it. This is it. This is the.
Oh, you didn't reconnect that one.
This is the fucky wucky. I'm sure of it. And boom, there's my power production back to what I was expecting. See, I knew I wasn't. I didn't have the right number.
Yep. Your boost went up to 350.8.
Yeah, that actually sounds. If I think about the 10%, that sounds exactly right.
Yeah.
See?
There you go.
I know my base well enough, I would say. Like, there used to be a time, say, 300 hours ago, even 200 hours ago, where I would have just looked at the numbers like, yeah, okay, it's going up, cool. But no real connection to, okay, what is my base actually supposed to be producing? How much of that am I actually eating up, you know? Whereas now I can look at these sort of stats and for myself immediately say, hey, no, that doesn't sound right. I should have more. I know I built more. And that's for me, there's something very reassuring about even noticing the difference. Like, oh, numbers start making sense to me. That's been, I think, one of my biggest journeys actually in this game, to be honest. Right? Learning all the mathing and balancing and what. But I do like my hypertube tunnel, sorry, power pole idea. Like sort of this idea of having the hypertubes follow that.
Your turn? Your turn.
Too much fun. Too much fun.
It is.
I think
Hilarious.
the rest of my satisfactory streams from now on will just be 6 hours jumping into this,
6 hours of you going into the light.
going into the light. In how many ways can we break the physics of this poor little character? So I take it you've dropped off a bunch of stuff again in the array, right? Oh, it's running actually. I never did turn it off. Oh well. That means probably more tickets. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
I didn't realize it was running.
Yeah, it was all good.
So
I
check
forgot
check
to
how
turn off.
many shards you have now.
Oh God, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh,
Not enough. That's how many you have. Not enough.
I know it's not enough, but Jesus, that's a lot of. That's a lot of shards. We can do a few builds with that. But no, I think this is actually as good a point as any to really call it for today. And
Right, let me
of
get
course,
back
find
to
a raid
base here
target.
and empty the adventure kit.
Yes, yes, your travel kit. um, but no,
That was
this
fun.
has been awesome. That was really fun today. We've tons of progress.
Even all the dying, I was just laughing at myself. It's like I can't believe I just died by the same creature 4 times. It's like, oh,
4 or 5 times in a row. I know it's quite hilarious, but at the same time, it's also painful. I understand, of course. But yeah, we have plenty of power available. I like that's sort of. We'll need to build more, and that's probably the plan for tomorrow. To be honest with you, I think that's going to be the plan. Building another power grid, a power plant. Literally
yeah.
just
I was thinking of using the Coal Lake area, right? You've got that one
yeah,
sulfur that's there,
yeah. If you have no
and the
plans tomorrow,
water's right there.
if
Everything.
yeah, if you have no plans, you're more than welcome to just join me and just
If I get off early, I would happily join you.
yeah, and then that is your task for tomorrow. Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
So there's
Actually,
enough
instead.
stuff in this equipment to also build a radio tower, by the way.
Oh, nice, another one, yeah. But no, this has been really good. I shall place myself somewhere. Well, this is all a little bit chaotic, but it'll get redone at some point, I think. But yes, I will now get ready to raid out. I'm waiting for Firehammer to say to me he's locked out, but he's climbing. I think he's climbing up here.
Just getting myself out of the way.
Yeah. I just about fell on your head. It's all good.
That's good. That's good. Thank you so much for having me.
No, thank you so much for joining me and making all this progress possible. It's been absolutely fun. Let me go and do a bit of saving and say confirm. Then we're going to say exit to desktop because we are then getting ready for the raiding of the out. If I can find my buttons to click and do like so. Let me grab my Chrome. And let's find someone to raid. I will quite gladly also take suggestions, if anyone has any. Ooh, I see a perfect target. It's a perfect. He's a perfect. Let's go and prepare a custom raid message. And yes, let me actually say thank you to everyone that's joined me today, and we're going to have to go through a few follows here. Slapmaster 909,000, thank you so much for your follow. Volky T1, thank you so much for your follow. Revise, thank you so much for the raid. Who else? Oniwa, thank you so much for the follow. Smirkin 5000, thank you so much for the raid, guys. You are all amazing. I couldn't do this without you. It is as simple as that. And is the streamer actually working? Is the stream working? I am waiting on. Yes, all is good. I can now copy the message, and if you want to, go and copy that last message as well. Build and conquer. So we can say hello to Fluxabills, and with that, I will be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. Thank you again, Firehammer, so much for joining me. It's been absolutely amazing. Matter of fact, let me go and do a quick like so. Yes, I will see you all tomorrow morning. Love you all. Peace out. Look out for yourselves and each other, and bye.